And we are live. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to my channel. Welcome back to What Lies Beyond Existence. I am Nick Holden II, and we're finally back for more Final Fantasy. So, guys, my computer is alive, and that's because I got a new one. That's it. So, big sorry for what happened last week. If you haven't been here, if you haven't followed what happened, so not this Saturday that just passed, the previous one, my computer died. Yeah, apparently it really was an issue with the motherboard, unfixable. By that time I'd already bought a new PC. That's it. I was still hoping, still waiting for some components to arrive, because I don't live in Lisbon, not anymore now. So, because I'm not in the center, things tend to take a while to come here. So, by that time, I was already waiting for a computer, so that's divine providence. However, things did take a while to come here, so basically I wasted the whole week. Yeah, so that happened. Fun things. Nevertheless, by Friday, not only that, on Wednesday I was the components were already in where I live, but yeah, customs decided to do a surprise. How do you call it? A surprise check on what arrived. So yeah. So Friday I had my computer with me. Now I'm in the process of basically moving everything from the HDD to the SSD. It's an M2 actually. They say it's pretty fast, and I believe it. Trust me, that's fast. But it's a very small one, so it only has 250 GB. So yeah, but very happy with it. It's quite silent, moves very fast. The only thing that I'm still using from my previous PC though is the graphics card. I will have to buy a new one in a while, in a couple of months. By the end of the year probably I'll buy a new one, and I'll probably buy a new cooler. But yeah, right now quite happy. Very cool PC. So yeah, we can go back to that. Now, another funny thing that, yeah, remember when, if you've been here, you probably know this already, I say that Final Fantasy VIII for a very long time was my favorite Final Fantasy. Not only that, I consider it to be a game that was cursed for me, because I loved the game. It was my first Final Fantasy. It was my first Final Fantasy, but I was never able to finish it. Actually, for more than 15 years, I wasn't able to finish it. Something would happen. Either the memory card got corrupted, the save got corrupted, I lost the 4th disc, I had it on PSX. My brother erased one of my saves. It was just a mess. I was never able to finish the game. Only after I got married was I able to finish it. And now, I was able to finish Final Fantasy VII. When I was about to move to Final Fantasy VIII, my computer died. Right when I already bought one. Hey Ant-Man, hello, good morning. How are you? Welcome back. New PC, new stuff around. It's gonna be fun. So yeah. Talk about cursed. This game was cursed, and I was about to play it, and boom, PC down. I have so many stories with this game. However, I loved it very much, and yeah, I can't wait to jump on board. So, couple of things for this week. I'll probably spend the whole week playing Final Fantasy VIII. I went to check how Studio One worked on my computer, on the new one, and it works amazing. Yeah, very happy. However, because I migrated lots of stuff from one disk to another. Actually, I'm using another disk for Studio One. There are a couple of things that didn't translate well. Mostly the guitars. Something happened with the IRs or the settings that I had. My guitars, what we have done, it's gone. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the videos that are already on YouTube, and I'm gonna check them out. And basically, exactly what I did on the video, I'm gonna do on the main mix, because stuff changed. VSTs that were supposed to be there are not, and with Studio One, it's not Studio One. It's a matter of plugins. I'm using a lot of different plugins, and that tends to be a pain in the butt. So yeah, I'm gonna make them get the mix where we were, and then I'll come and finish it. We're probably 1 or 2 sessions away to finish the song. So, and yeah, I really want to start a new one. So that's that. And that's it. No, nothing more to do, nothing more to say. We just need to boop, jump back on the game. And it's gonna be, wait, why isn't this working? Because I'm not there. Okay, so, new game. Now, this is gonna be fun. Where's this lyrics? So, if you come down here, you'll find it. Thanks. Remastered. Why is there no light? Okay. I hated Secret for a very long time. I hated it. Oops, sorry. Yeah. Been playing this game since 1999. Yes. No, don't do that. No, just a couple of things. This might be way too loud for you guys, and even my voice is supposed to be. Now, I'm gonna need to address every single one of these things again, but yeah, I'm gonna raise just and see if it works. My voice is in the yellow. It's not in the yellow yet. Let's raise it to. Is it on the yellow? It is more or less in the yellow. So I think my voice is where it should. I prefer it to be louder, and I can just put it here. Is it? It is. The game, yeah, I think it's all right. If it's not, I'm gonna address it accordingly. Now, I wonder if these black screens happen to you or not. So, yeah, my voice is loud. Okay, how are you feeling? Okay, I guess. Okay. Take it easy next time, you hear? Looks like your eyes are focusing. You should be fine. Say your name for me. Squall. Yeah. Squall, this is me. Why don't you take it easy in training? Next time you might not be so lucky. Tell that to Cipher. That Cipher won't listen to anyone. Why don't you ignore him? I can't just run away. You want to be cool, huh? Well, don't get hurt in the process. Let's see, your instructor is Quistis. Quistis. I'll call her now. Just wait here a minute. Quistis? Come get your student. Yes, yes. His injury is not serious. It'll probably leave a scar. Right. Now, please come by. Such a beautiful place to leave a scar, right? Squall. So we meet again. Huh? Who are you? There she is. Now, who's hot for teacher? Anyone? Just me? I knew it'd be either you or Cipher. Yeah. What did you do to prevent it? Nothing. Come on, let's go. Today is the field exam. Squall, is there something on your mind? Not really. What's so funny? Funny? No. It's not that. I'm just happy. I feel like I'm beginning to understand my student a little. That's all. I'm more complex than you think. Then tell me. Whatever. Tell me more about yourself. It's none of your business. Look at that. They're finishing each other's sentences. Good morning, class. Let's start with today's schedule. Ooh, I need to change the schedule. Yeah. There seem to have been some rumors flying around since yesterday. Yes, the field exam for seed. Now, here's the thing. I've always called it CD. But it's seed, right? I'm gonna call it seed from now on. If I'm wrong, please correct me in chat. Candidates will begin later this afternoon. Those not participating and those who failed last week's written test are to remain here in study hall. Hey, Thomas Wagner, how are you, man? Hello, brother. Hello. Welcome back for a new Final Fantasy run. Now, Final Fantasy VIII. Written tests are to remain here in Study Valley. Okay. Field exam participants will have free time until the exam. Just be sure you're in top condition. Meet in the hall at 1600 hours. I'll announce the team assignments there. Any questions? Oh, it's Cipher. How are you, man? How are the states in this fine Monday? I was gonna say morning, but it's not morning for you, is it? Do not injure your partner while training. Be careful from now on. 1 week away, my English is all messed up. Oh, look at that. Field exam participants, I will see you all later. It is morning. Okay. I'm fine, man. I'm fine. I had to get a new PC. The other one died, and yeah, took a while for the components to arrive here, but yeah, now I'm pretty cool. And my PC is becoming a beast. Still needs a couple of things though. A new graphics card probably, but other than that, yeah, quite happy. And Squall, I need to talk to you. Yes, man. One day after I finished Final Fantasy VII. The other one, the motherboard from the other one died. Yeah. So that's why I call this game a curse. It's always something with this game. Always something. Right when I was about to start it, my other PC died. Right when I have already asked for a new PC. It was already on the way. It just had to wait 1 week. That was it. But no. Yeah. It's always something with this game. And now, it's good that it happened while you guys are here, because now you know that I'm not kidding. It's always something. It was one of my favorite games for a very long time, and it's something would always happen. Something. It's amazing. Like, my brother would erase my save game. I lost the 4th disc. One of the saves got corrupted. Even my PSX, I think, broke. My PSX, my first one, just died because when I was playing it was something. It took me 15 years to finish this game, like 10 tries probably more than that. So yeah, and now I was about to pass from 7 to 8, but no, PC died. Hopefully now nothing will happen, nothing more will happen, and yeah, it's gonna be fine. This is probably way too. I need to check if this black screen happens to you every time I mess with OBS. Okay, so you haven't been to the fire cavern yet, have you? You won't be able to take part in today's seed exam if you don't pass this prerequisite. I was gonna go this morning with Cipher. Yeah. This is a fun game. We hear a lot of what's happened inside the main character's head. We have lots of information about Squall's way of thinking. Fortunately, most of his way of thinking is like, whatever. Do you have a good excuse? Not really. Just, you know, I almost got my face slashed in half, but yeah. Then let's get going. If you're not too confident yet, you can review your studies at the study panel. I'll be waiting at the front gate, so come down when you're ready. You can access the study panel from your seat. Okay. We're gonna check our seat. Now, do I need to do anything here? Not cards. Oh, we're gonna play some cards, guys. It's gonna be fun. What do we have here? Movement, battle speed. Let's speed up the battle. And the battle message. Field message. Okay. Okay. Sure. Let's see what this says to us. This has to say some information that are might turn power on, and might have some information that might be useful for us. I haven't played this game for a very long time, so let's refresh our memory. So login, Skull, confirm, GF data for Skull searching, GF registered under Skulls are Quetzalcoatl and Shiva. So these are the summons that we have. Here are called GFs or Guardian Forces. So I have Quetzalcoatl. I always struggled with that name. Has 2 girlfriends, right? And I'm gonna get so much more girlfriends. So many more girlfriends, yeah. You say that, but we'll run into Rinoa. And then he has, you know, that weird relationship that he has with Quistis. I don't know, man. He probably really has 2 girlfriends. Yeah. Yes. Quetzalcoatl. And Shiva. Confirmed. And I'm gonna get some achievements. So yeah, guys, this version is not a modded version. I tried, started giving some errors. Not worth it. So, no version. This is the remastered version as it came out on Steam. And yeah, for those 2 girlfriends, usually I'm a Rinoa kind of guy, and I tend to align his responses for him to get Rinoa. But man, there's a song, I think it was Alice Cooper, Hot for Teacher? Alice Cooper? No. Twisted Sister? One of those bands. Hot for Teacher. I think it was based on this game. Really. So the tutorial covers all aspects of stuff. You don't need to read that. Battle operation. Let's see. Status windows showing whatever. This is... yeah, we all know this. This is just explaining the things, how they work. Choose your target. Yeah. Explanation of... I don't need that. Card game rules. When you get there. Icon explanation. Fire, ice, thunder, earth. Poison, wind, water, and holy. Death, poison, petrify, darkness, silence, berserk, zombie, sleep, slow stalkers, confuse, and drain. One thing that I really love in this game is there's no imp. No more toads. No more freaking toads. Goodbye. So, yeah. This is self-explanatory. Junction ability, command ability, character ability, party ability, GF, and menu. Okay. Some information. Basic terms. Junctions. So, junction equips GFs and magic. Referred to as junctioning. Junctioning GF to a character. This is something that's gonna be weird for you guys. This is GF. In Portuguese, we usually said GF. G, as in OG, and F, or F, GF. It sounded... So yeah, I'm gonna say GF a lot, because that's my brain automatically saying it wrong, adapting the Portuguese word onto English, and it's GF. Every time I say GF, sorry, it's GF. But yeah, because in Portuguese, it ended the same, the sound ended the same way, so... My microphone's probably way too high for you guys. Let's see. So yeah, if I'm saying GF, now you know, it's GF. But in Portuguese, it's GF. So the sound ends the same way, so it's easier, comes naturally. So in English, it would be GF because it sounds naturally too. But yeah. So GF, junctioning to a character fall under this category. Junctions enables the character to use magic and summon GF. Signifies Guardian Force, EXP, so experience. Signifies experience points gained in battle by characters and GF. Okay. AP, ability points. They receive AP by defeating enemies. AP is used by GF to learn abilities. Once enough AP are gained, GF learns the ability being studied. Okay. So even the Guardian Forces are students here. Everything's a student. Everyone's a student. Attacks are categorized into physical and magical attacks. Physical attack means damaging an enemy with a sword or other physical weapons. Magic attack means damaging an enemy with magical force. These differences come into play in order to attack enemies effectively. And magic. Okay. Draw. This is something that I've never really liked. The stocks. Having to draw magic from the environment. I don't hate it. Kinda like it. But having a limited amount of it. That I don't like. It's possible to draw up to 9 units of magic per draw. It's Final Fantasy XV did more or less the same thing. I don't mind having the energy being drawn from the nature. I don't mind that at all. But having a finite use to it, that I don't like. That I really do not like. And now, after using the materia system in Final Fantasy VII, this one is lagging. Yeah. Now, eventually we'll get the basics. What are the basics? About sorceresses and magic. A woman who has inherited the power of a sorceress. The origins of the sorceress go back to ancient times during Hein's reign. However, there is no factual evidence. A GF is an independent energy force. By combining it with paramagic, it is possible to control tremendous energy. Memory loss is a possible side effect, but this has not been proven as to yet. About magic. Magic used by ordinary people is actually paramagic. In essence, it is a technique which involves controlling energy. Paramagic was developed by Dr. Odin. He was the first scientist to research the nature of magic by studying a sorceress. The skill can be gained through proper training. However, with magic, it is difficult to achieve power levels that are comparable to conventional weapons. Okay. Let's see about the garden. Facility rules, student rules, admission, graduation, garden info. Let's see seat info. That's the name. What is a seat? Balam Gardens mercenaries, commanding GF. They have special fighting abilities. They work in small teams and operate all over the world. This is important to know. Seeds are deployed all over the world. Their services are requested by governments and even civilians. Their task range from providing military support to protecting civilians. Students can apply after the age of 15. Passing the written test and completing an official mission are required to become a seed. Seeds are paid according to rank. Come on. Read it already. So this is what we're training to become. Admission and graduation info. This is important. So, yeah. A message from Garden. Garden events, cafeteria, disciplinary, library, whatever. The following materials are overdue. Please return them to the library immediately. Insect Guidebook, color edition. So, Raging. Goodbye, Pooperun. Raging. Always the same guy. Following request materials have arrived. Edible flowers, turbine engines, we meet again, Pooperun, the Sorceress Knight. Okay. Garden Square. What's in Garden Square? Your opinions are important to make our garden a better place. Write them down and place them in the Dropbox. I got first. Trippy's forever, baby. Man, I want to go out with her. Trippy Group. Hey, Trippy Group, you won. You got a name, dumbass? I'm gonna kick your ass. What's your name? Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared, big loser. I should kick both of your sorry asses. This is not for your silly games. Got it? Excellent. Shu is a teacher, I think. I don't want the disciplinary committee to get on my case, so I'm not writing my name. J.I. What? Who's J.I.? Who are you? Can I get there? G.I. Not yet. See? They're so nosy. Good thing I went with my initials. I'll go with initials too. Hey, does anyone know if the new hot dogs are good? I haven't tried them yet. ZD, I'm pretty sure it's Zell. I know a little bit about the mechanics, yeah, Thomas. I really know. I've played this game lots of times. But I do know a little bit. In the junction, I probably need to get back to it and refresh my memories. But yeah, I do know this game. The first 2 CDs, probably. I know them by heart. The other two, I never really got there those many times because, you know, stuff would happen. So, ZD, I'm pretty sure it's Zell. Oh yeah, they're the best. Man, you're missing out. MS. Who's MS? Damn, I missed it again. ZD. Hey, ZD. You have your exam today, right? Good luck, man. MS. ZD, I hope you do well in your exam. Be careful, right? Ah, come on. Yeah. School's Festival Committee. Let's see this. Thanks for looking at this page, but there won't be any updates for a while. That's because I, the Garden Festival Chair, will be leaving Garden. I do not strive to be a seed, and I won't even graduate. I devoted all my time to the Garden Festival, my passion. But in the end, there was no Garden Festival. That's because no one volunteered to help out, but I have only myself to blame. I thought I alone could pull it off. I'll be starting a new life, but I sincerely hope someone will take over the Garden Festival Committee. Goodbye, Balam Garden, Wimbley, Donor. Donor did it. Sucks to be you, dude. Feel ya? I'm done. Okay. These parts are usually the most boring ones, but now we have stuff to do. First, let's get to meet Balam Garden. I think we're able to. Oh no, first, we're gonna meet someone else. I'm late, I'm late, I'm late! And boom. Are you okay? There. Hehe, I'm fine. Sorry, I was kinda in a hurry. Oh yeah. Hey, did you just come from the class? Is homeroom over? Oh no. This place is so much bigger than my last garden. Oh, hey. I just transferred here. Do you think you could give me a quick tour of this garden? Sure. So. Alright, let's go. We'll take the elevator to the first floor lobby, and I'll show you the directory. Come on. If you never did this, you never played this game right. It's the beginning of something. Oh hey, would you like to have this? My brother gave me these cards, but they're really not my thing. You can have them if you'd like. What? How do you play a card game? I think it'd be best to look at the card game explanation in the tutorial. I don't know much about it really. If you want to play cards with someone, talk to them by pressing X or square. But keep in mind, not everyone is a card player. Oh, and by the way, I don't play, so don't bother challenging me. I received 7 cards. Hi, you have the city exam today, right? And you still haven't gone to the fire cavern? Are you just taking it easy? Yeah. Oh, confident as always. He really does not play the game. So, which cards did I get? A Gizzard, Funguad, Red Bat, Pella, Esper, Fastito Colon F, Caterpillar. Jesus, these names. They did not make it easy. These cards suck. This is something that I never actually did. I never really dived that deep into the card game. I never really dived. In Final Fantasy IX, the card game is here and there quite arbitrary. But in Final Fantasy VIII, not so much. Final Fantasy VIII really has a very in-depth card system. And I really need to see how it works better. Never really played, because I wanted to collect the cards and I was afraid that if I played it and lose, I would lose important cards, and I really did not want that. So, that's the directory. Well, this is it. Balam Garden is pretty big. It's a good idea to check where you want to go and select it here. I have a question. How do you use this? Move the cursor and press A to select, or X. Next, I'll give a quick explanation of the various facilities. Yes, sir. You'll find the dormitory to the north. A majority of the students live in the dorms. There aren't too many students who commute. Yeah, I'm in the dorms too. You can rest and change in there. West of the north block is the cafeteria. There's always a big rush for the hot dogs. You better get used to waiting in line. Got it. East of the north block is the parking lot. We usually take the garden car when a mission comes up. The front gate is located to the south. That's right, I have to go meet Instructor Trippy at the front gate. What's the matter? Nothing. Next, we have the quad, located in the west block. There's an event being planned there. I know, it's the garden festival. It's going to be great. I'm planning to be in the committee. You want to help out too? Let's just continue. South of the west block is the infirmary. This is where you get treated for your injuries, but a lot of students just come here for advice. What's the doctor's name? Dr. Katawaki. Now, the east block. This is the training center. It's the only facility open at night. It's used for training and they have real monsters running loose here. Tyrannosaurs. If you don't take it seriously, you may end up dead. Just be careful. Okay. South of the east block is the library. There's a lot of material you can look up here, but the terminals in the classroom are a lot more efficient. And you already know about the classroom in the second floor, right? Oof. Just a second, guys. Just a segundo. Quick second. Oof. Gonna be a pain, yes. What the hell? Wrong thing. Sorry guys, just a second. I really need this to work. Ha. Great. Sorry. Hey Anita, hello. Good morning. How are you? How are you today on this fine Monday? And you already know about the classroom on the second floor, right? Yeah, I remember that one. By the way, the headmaster's office is located on the third floor. You need permission to get in. Another question. What's the headmaster's name? Headmaster Sid. So this is another Sid. Not Seed, as in S-E-E-D, but Sid, as in C-I-D. That's about it. Anything else? Got it. Great. Let's go. Hey, are you taking today's SEED exam? Yeah. Then maybe I'll see you again later. I've already finished my training at my previous garden. I'm taking the SEED exam today too. Good luck for both of us, huh? Thanks a lot. Great. Get away. Hey, have you heard? There's a card club here, aka the CC group. They're a bunch of card maniacs looking for worthy opponents day and night. Consider it an honor to be challenged to a game by one of the CC group members. Jesus. You're bored. So you're welcome to get on board here. Hope you enjoy this. This is gonna be fun. So we're gonna explore every single one of these rooms. We probably can't do much in any of them or in most of them, but check them out anyway. Dr. Katawaki. Oh, Squall. Your exam's today, right? How's that forehead doing? Great. Let's see if we can find something that's... I don't think we can. I don't think we can find anything. In the library, I think there's an item that we can use. Cannot talk to her. Cannot cannot talk to him. Get away! Let's get away. Excuse me, do you play an instrument? I do. What do you want me to play? Come on, don't ignore me. I'm not trying to ignore you. I just... Hey, I know you. I ran into you by the classroom, right? Yeah. I'm on the executive committee for the Garden Festival. If you're interested, can buy and check out the stage. It's my dream to form my own band. Of course, I'll need 4 people. Wanna join? Excuse me. She's repeating. She's repeating herself. I'd love to play an instrument. All members of the Garden Festival Committee have been dispatched to conflicts around the world. That transfer student seems to be really enthusiastic about it, but... yeah. She's quite an enthusiastic one. She is. Are you interested in what I'm doing? Yes? Then you should join the Garden Festival Committee too. What do you pay me if I... Come on, join the Garden Festival Committee. Sure. Woohoo, okay, let's get to work. Alright, work. Not too many guys on this team, you know. Oh, are you the type that has to be told what to do? Yes. Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. I could take care of the lights. I can move stuff around on the stage. Nope. Okay, bye. Goodbye. She hires me to the committee, and then she doesn't tell me what she wants me to do. Expects me to find out on my own. Yes. That's basically a Portuguese boss. Hires you for a function and expects you to come there and just do stuff without even knowing how the company works or stuff like that. So yeah, why? How did it happen like that? I don't know. There are so many motivated people at this academy. Kind of makes you want to work harder. Yeah, that's good when that happens. Oh, look. 3 idiots. Together. Yay. Cipher, drink! Can I drink something? I'd like some water, you know. Ignore. She's always screaming. Squall! Can't you see the disciplinary committee is busy? Don't bother us. What? Yo, it's Squall. Oh yeah, Fujin's gonna treat you, you know? Want something? Rage! Oh, come on. I really want to punch that guy in the face. These guys will... Squall, psst, psst, psst. Fujin's kinda harsh at times, so you better watch it too, you know? What? Oh, it's not good. Girl's always screaming. And that's it. Do you have any hot dogs left? You're a bit late, I'm afraid. You're all sold out. Damn, not again. It's hopeless if you don't get here early. Alright, I'll try again next time. So, the message is on the board. Zell. I'll try to order more, but there's no guarantee. Poor Zell. You know? Speeding. Let's go arrest that student for violation of academy regulations. Affirmative! Roger, you know. I've worked here for many years now. I must say, being young is so great. It's like the burst of energy flowing within you constantly, and... oh man, this may take a while. Think of an excuse and leave, sneak away, I lend an ear. Sneak away would be fun, but let's lend an ear. But seriously, with all these youngsters around, I'm beginning to feel young myself. I start thinking to myself, hey, I'm still all that, you know what I mean? You're too nice, right? The most funny thing to do is just, you know, pretend. Like, what am I saying? Well, anyway, I have a son about your age, but he's just so incompetent. They're still talking. This could mean troll. Let's keep on landing in here. I don't know where this is going, but I don't remember it. So, my son, he's not as bright as all you hear, so I was worried about his future. Then about a year ago, I'm going on a journey to see what I can do. He said, can you believe him? I was really surprised at first, but my son had this serious look I'd never seen before, so I built up enough courage and told him to go for it. Well, when I look back at it now, all he did was make my husband and me worried. But now, has he matured? He's grown up, I tell you. It sure gets lonely without him. Oh my, I'm sorry, I got carried away. Whenever I see youngsters, I just get nostalgic. I wonder where he is now, like, he's just very chatty. Is the other one gonna do the same thing? No more hot dogs today. See? Short, simple, to the point. So, today's the seed field exam. I choked last time, I was way too nervous. At least you made it to the field exam. I can't even pass my written test yet. I guess you're not as smart as I am. Yeah, right. You're in study hall today too. Yeah, so am I. I guess we all just suck. We're just a sad bunch. Sad. 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 So people like us, all we do is complain in the cafeteria. Sad. We're just a sad bunch. Sad. Which one should I talk to? The guy in the back. Trippy groupie. So these guys are the ones after. Hey! Christian Cool! Raiding with a party of 8! Hello, good morning! Thank you for being here and thank you for the raid, man. Lots of good vibes to you all. Thank you so much for the raid. If there's anyone in chat right now, please leave a wall of good vibes to Christian Cool and his community. Thank you for being here, man. Final Fantasy vibes, man, to you all. Great, great, great. Welcome all. Welcome one and all to my channel and my community. Thank you so much. Are you guys a Final Fantasy community too? Or playing Final Fantasy, or I don't know. I'm just playing Final Fantasy now. Welcome. So if you're here for the first time, my name is Nick Holden. How are you all? Welcome. I'm a musician and now a streamer too. We're playing a Final Fantasy run from Final Fantasy VI to Final Fantasy, well, now 16 and Crisis Core and whatever's coming. Yeah. We're playing my favorite Final Fantasy and you seem chill as hell. It was my favorite Final Fantasy too, man. And thank you for the compliment. It was my favorite Final Fantasy for a very long time. Yeah. My first one too. And the cursed one. Good. Good, good, good. Great. Glad you're here. So glad you're here. And yeah, we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy for the foreseeable future, man. We're going from... We played 6 and 7. We're now in 8, going to 9, 10. Probably 10 too. I don't know about that. But maybe. And yeah. 12, 13, with an open mind. 14, 15, 7 remake. And yeah. It's super chill in here. Thanks so much. Yeah. It is. Backseating is allowed. We're here for the chill and the good vibes. So yeah, you guys are all very welcome here. Hope you stay and enjoy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Sorry. Thank you for the raid. I'm so not prepared for this. I don't even have like this announcement for the raids. I need to take care of it. Granted, my PC is a new one and I have to set it all up. So yeah. I like a fun Final Fantasy streamer, especially at this hour for me. Yeah, what time is it where you are? And if it's no issue, can you tell us where you are? In the globe? It's almost 7 a.m. Ooh, that's early. It's, well, it's almost 12 p.m. Yeah, midday. 7 a.m. That's early. That's very early. Jesus. Okay, so Trippy Groupie. Trippy Groupie, it was one of the guys in the board too. So yeah, we're meeting all the guys that appeared on the board and left those messages. So, what do I need to do to get closer to D? Oh, lovely Quistis. Another hut for teacher guy. Snap out of it. You'll never be a seed, because you're always too busy thinking about her. Let's talk to the front guy. In front of me. Check out this weenie. This guy used to be the cream of the crop. Now look at him, all over one woman. Jesus, this guy. Do any of you play cards? Yeah. Oh, they do. Okay, let's try one. Sure, why not? Why not? Let's bring you, you, and you. Are you sure? Sure. Okay. That's gonna be tough. I'm not gonna get near that at all. Yeah. This is gonna be painful. I'm gonna lose cards. I am gonna lose cards. I'm going to lose cards. This is painful. Look at that! He has a Quistis. Oh, I'm screwed. Cards are very important, Nick. I know. Quistis card, first try. Yeah. Watch me lose Quistis card. Yeah, Christian, so am I. You aren't ready for this, dude. Too late. Too late. Yeah. Yeah, so what am I... How little can I lose now? Let's Jesus Christ, I can't even... Let's try here. Oof. I haven't been to the Fire Cavern. We just started. I've been wandering around. And yeah, I'm a very, very big fan of JRPGs. We're gonna make this Final Fantasy run. After that, we're gonna stop with the JRPGs for a little. I'm gonna go for Metal Gear, for the Metal Gear franchise. And then I'm thinking about a CRPG. Probably Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. Probably. I really want to play Original Sin. Yeah, I love Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're gonna play them all. We're gonna start on 1, and yeah. Big fan. And I haven't played them for a while, so yeah. Metal Gear is awesome. We're gonna do that. Then, yeah, a little bit of a CRPG to get us ready for Baldur's Gate 3 next year. I wish they were all available on PS5. Yeah, I'm gonna play them all on PC. Just did a Metal Gear Solid run on Extreme a few months back. Really? I'm gonna check that out. Do you put your streams on YouTube? I tend to put mine on YouTube, so I want to have them. Yeah, you do. Good to know. Let me just give you a follow, and yeah. There, I just left you a follow. Oh, and thank you for the follow too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the family. Yeah, another Beyonder. What is... Okay, got it. I love how my own chat is always trying to warn me about my own books. And yeah, welcome to the family. We got to get you affiliates, sir. Get you paid. It happens when it happens. I'm not over fixating on it. If it happens, it's cool. If it's not, if it does not, well, I'm just playing, having fun, and I still have to play music and get to know you guys. This is just good. But I'm getting closer to the affiliate, right? You're probably number, what, 46, 47, something like that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. And again, welcome to the Beyond. Yeah, it's the point. If you're not having fun, you're doing it wrong. Fun and games. That's what we're here for. Let's just... Good outlook. And I just lost... Ah! I'm gonna get one back. Am I? I am. Right. No, you're gonna turn me. You're gonna turn me anyway. Screw it. Mine. Fun in games and meeting awesome people. Exactly. That's it. I hate you. Bye. It's such a shame that I can't rage quit. Like, curse him and then just leave. On my way. Fun games and meeting awesome people. Yeah. If you're not having fun, if you're not playing a game, if you're not meeting awesome people, you're doing it wrong. Hey you. Come on. Take the pain. One more. He's just doing laps around the garden. I never try for Christie's card until I get a few more of the GF cards like Ifrit and Minimal first. That's one of the things that I've never did well in this game. Not only not did well, as not did much, is playing cards. I was so afraid of losing the cards that I have that I just noped out. I still haven't finished all my credits yet. I know, I have a lot left too. It'd be nice if we could all take it together. Yeah. Okay. I've always run away, so I got the cards and keep them for myself. Not play them. In this run, because I've already finished Final Fantasy once. Oh, that's an auto. It has an auto save, thank God. QOL for the win. You completely understand, right? It has auto save. That's my big complaint about the Final Fantasy VII version. DOG Final Fantasy VII. No auto save. Nowadays you have to put autosave everywhere. And if you have, you know, my brain, you need autosave. Period. My brain needs autosave, otherwise, nope. We didn't get that privilege back then. No, I was talking about the Steam version. Yeah, of course, back then, tough. We needed to tough it up. We had what we had and that's it. It was a pain in the ass. It was a pain in the ass playing Tomb Raider without autosaves. Or almost any saves. Every time we're gonna play Mortal Kombat? Yeah, no saves there. Start from the beginning and tough it up. We're a bunch of wussy gamers now, right? To be fair, nowadays we get like this... Hello guys. Nowadays we get like this big game, like very complex, huge, in very different ways, and yeah. Gotta like Tomb Raider on PS1, right? So that's the infamous monster. Yeah, the training. Let's go try let's go try the training. Cringe. I suck so bad at those games. I love Tomb Raider. Not gonna lie. Big Lara Croft franchise nerd. Biggest heroine in video games. Now, it was something. Looking back at it, it's something. But I'm a big Lara Croft fan. Big one. What? No enemies now? Shame. They were tough games though. Most of those games back then, they weren't easy. Oh yes, I've played them all. It's one of the things that I can say almost proudly is that I finished every single Tomb Raider game. Well, at least the ones with that were platforms, those that came in for PSP and stuff like that. I never played them, but every single one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the new ones from Square and Eidos. Yeah, I played them all. Played them all, finished them all. It's one of the things that you can take for granted. If there's a new Tomb Raider, I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna finish it. Yeah, big Lara Croft fan. Sorry, I grew up with Lara Croft, so I played the first one and it was pretty good. The first one, now it's a little bit dated. All the first 5 are a little bit dated, but Tomb Raider 3 is very, very good. It's a very cool game, but they're dated nowadays. But the new ones are pretty cool. Student number 41269, Squall. You're that problem child. Don't you have the final seed exam today and you're making instructor trip? Wait, what are you still doing here? The first of the new ones from Square Enix. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. That was a good one. It's basically Tomb Raider Origins, but yeah. And a very cool one. And you feel Lara Croft's pain. That girl suffers. She takes a beating in that game. Actually, the three games with Square, she takes a beating in every single game. You feel it. I have a question for you. Hester was the country that was governed by this evil sorceress way back when, right? So, what happened to this sorceress? Did someone overthrow that sorceress? Did we learn about this in class? I think I had class that day, so, like, I have no idea what this sorceress is about. Yeah, you're gonna... No one can draw? Why can't I draw? Why? Yeah, got nothing yet. Let's have... Whew. Okay. I don't have magic yet, so I'm gonna have beefy, I'm gonna have draw, I'm gonna have item. No. Here is draw, here is item. Yeah. Tough luck. Izuna. Get it. 8 Izunas. That's something. Darn, I can't remember the name of the book the instructor was talking about. It's too much of a hassle to ask him again. I'll just check out whenever. Yeah, we did it. I know there's something here. There's... like an Eden... like an Eden item. Pretty sure there's an Eden item in here somewhere. I don't remember where. Pretty sure of it. You have to say in your defense. I saved the seat, but where's my study partner? I'll get in trouble if she doesn't come back soon. Hidden draw point, I believe. Yeah. But it wasn't... Was that one the one that I just draw? The Izuna one? That one I knew about. It's probably that and I'm just confusing myself up. Library girl with a pigtail. The following acts are prohibited within the library. Talking loudly, eating and drinking, and running around. And also, avoid late returns. I have to go over library rules with the children next period. Hey Dory! Hello! Welcome back! How are you? Very nervous. I hope they understand. They will understand, girl. No worries. How are you, Dory? Top of the morning to ya. We're finally on it. Now that I'm here with you guys, quite well, yeah. Quite well. I got my PC. No, I got a new one. I got a new one. I was already waiting for a new one when the other one died. You just had to wait one more week. But no. See? Cursed game. I was ready to play it. What happened? My PC died. I was already waiting for the new one. It was already reserved, and I was just waiting for components. My old PC just needed to wait 1 week. But because it was Final Fantasy VIII, of course he had to die. I would stream the rest of Final Fantasy VII today, but UK has a heat wave today. I don't want to stream and sweat. I feel ya. I feel you. We're not on a heat wave, but yeah, Portugal has fire all around. Quite literally. Lots of fires. Here where I live, it's not so bad. I mean, we're still on the 30 degrees Celsius, but we can take a little bit higher than that. But yeah. You and me both, girl. You and me both. I hate summer. I can't I can't understand how people love summer. I really don't. I want to live where there's snow all year round. Right? So what? Should I just reserve like this big building, I don't know, in the Arctic? And even then, it's melting. Perhaps I should go home this weekend. I really should go visit my parents. Yeah, I should. We need to find like this big building so we can all live in the Arctic. All the summer haters. I'm not hating. Hating is like a big word. But no. Watching you guys in action really motivates me. But wait, are you close to... No, you're not talking about Final Fantasy VII, you're talking about the remake, right? You're finishing remake today? Or were you thinking about it? Cure. 6 cures. Okay. I'm trying to keep my poor kitty cats cool. I've given them a cooling pad, plenty of water, and a bowl full of ice. I would rather have a heat stroke than my kitties. Yeah, I'm doing basically the same thing. Every now and again, I need to go to the water and put more ice on it for Minnie to get there. I have a few things to explain before we head off. Okay, let's go. GF gives us strength. The stronger the GF, the stronger we become. So here's a brief explanation on junctioning a GF. Junction tutorial. Junction enables characters to power up and use abilities. This means a GF must be in junction in order to power up and use abilities. Let's begin by junctioning a GF. Right now, no GF is junctioning. All other commands in gray cannot be selected yet. Once junction is selected, the GF and magic commands appear. I've never seen a playthrough of this, so I'm looking forward to it. Yes, you're gonna like it. You're gonna like it, Tori. I really love Final Fantasy VIII. There's a lot of tutorials in this one. Yeah, there are. It's... As soon as you get past it, I think this is the last one, or probably second to last. As soon as you get over with it, no more tutorials, so yeah. I just know you fight a dinosaur at the beginning. Yes, in the training room. And if you're smart about it, you can level quite a bit with that Tyrannosaurus. Yeah. We're gonna have some fun in this game. I'm really, yeah. I'm getting in the zone. It's gonna be fun. So, since no GF is junctioned, magic is displayed in gray. So let's junction a GF by selecting GF. So select the GF. The abilities are HP junction, vitality junction, etc. So that's what they do. Let's choose a GF. When GF Quetzalcoatl is selected, its abilities HP J and Vite J make the stats. HP and Veit appear in white. Okay, let me get myself some water and ready for the stream. Your stream, I mean. Okay. GF, girlfriend. Oh, you came too late. Thomas already did that joke. See? Yeah. Yeah. Jeff stands for Guardian Force. You came too late. Yeah. No. Jeff is referring to Quistis. Quistis and Reno. 2 girlfriends. That's what he has. 2 GFs. So, basically, each summon has learns abilities, and those abilities will unlock different statuses on different characters. So Quascotl had an HPJ and VIII, which means that HP and Vitality would appear in the junctioning screen. So this tends to be a little bit confusing, but eventually we'll learn it. It took me a while. Where's my controller? There. Magic can now be junctioned to HP and Vitality. But since there's currently no magic, we will move on to setting abilities. There are 3 command abilities, and 2 non-command abilities for characters and party. A total of 5 abilities can be set. Depending on GF's abilities, the maximum is 4 non-command abilities. This means that up to 7 abilities can be set. Let's set some abilities. First, select a slot. The top window is for command abilities used during battle. The bottom window is for character and party abilities. Selecting the top window displays command abilities. And selecting the bottom window displays character and party abilities. Since there's currently no magic, let's set the command ability draw to get some magic. When an empty slot is chosen, the cursor moves to the right. Select draw to set the command draw. This is how command abilities used during battle are set. Let's add EFs. So, okay. This part is almost self-explanatory. You can... Yeah. And here, abilities from the summons. It didn't put the emote. Which emote? It changed your color? Don't I have the emote? What's happening? Going to make myself some scrambled eggs. Oh, great! Scrambled eggs is good. Okay, abilities have now been set. This concludes the tutorial. Thank you and good luck. Everything okay until now? You can always check back sexing tutorials. Yeah, okay. I know that. Come on, Quistis. Once we get to the Fire Cavern, I'll explain how the junction magic used the command draw during battles and stuck magic from area. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, ready to go? Fire Cavern, let's go. And since we're here, I'm gonna take out Quascotl because I'm gonna give it to Quistis. There. Now, I do have... Oh, no. Draw, GF, and item. Let's go with that. LFG, get hyped. I need to find a way to get more icons and stuff in there for you guys. Now I probably need to do a complete overhaul on my stream. Firstly, because my computer can't handle it now. And yeah, it's gonna be fun for you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do like this big overhaul. I was raided and I didn't have like this... the warning. It's just dumb. I need to, yeah. Put lots of stuff in there for you guys. I've already talked about it. I want to have buttons for you guys to interfere or if you want to mess with the stream. So yeah. Magic. She doesn't have any magic. But he has some. Now this is how it works. Because I already have 2 magics there, I can put magic there. And the more I have of a specific type of magic, the higher the number in yellow raises. So right now, I'm 7 with Izuna in Sprint. Is that Sprint? HP, Strength, Vitality, Magic, and Spirit. Speed is on the other side. So yeah, after this, it's fun. Let's go. That's how it works. I tried to get... It's probably way too low. Okay. First, this kinda turned me off. I don't mind the junction, but it kinda steers you away from using magic since it brings your stats down. Yes. Yes. Yes, the junctioning system. I've talked a little bit about it in the beginning of the stream. The junctioning system. Now that I've played with the materia, materia is so much better. It is. It's plain and simple. Not only that, but as soon as they start limiting the use of magic that you can use, because I'm restricted to what? 6 Izunas, that's what I got. No. I like that you can go to wander around in the environment and you get your magic from nature. I like that. Makes sense. Really cool with it. Don't mind the draw system. I hate that I can only draw 6. Why 6? It sounds so arbitrary, you know? Of course, if I deplete a draw point, then that draw point will only take 1 or 2. It gets more the longer I wait, but still, I understand the concept, but then, yeah. Also, I'm sorry, the first time you joined my stream and you catch me crying over Aerith. Don't worry about it. Wait, I want to make another fight, to have another fight here, just so we can get more points and stuff. I really don't mind. I really don't mind at all. Granted, if you're gonna cry about someone, Aerith is a very cool candidate, so don't worry about it. You! Let's call Shiva and Quetzalcoatl and see what they do. Ooh, the boost. Oh, I need to, yeah. The summons need to learn stuff. The summons need to learn stuff. Shiva is queen! Yeah! Right you are. Right you are. Boom! Shiva was what made me pay attention to Final Fantasy in the first place. This summon, specifically, Diamond Dust. This summon specifically is what sold Final Fantasy VIII and eventually the whole Final Fantasy franchise to me. Shiva is queen. It's like Freddy. He's also queen. But yeah, Shiva's the one that convinced me that Final Fantasy is a whole different thing. So, what will she learn now? Boost. That's the first thing you need to learn. And so do you. Those are the first things. She looks gorgeous in Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Shiva looks gorgeous in pretty much every single Final Fantasy. Let's be honest. I'm not drawing. I should probably start drawing some stuff. see what he says. 2 fires. 6 hands. Okay. Draw the fire. Fires. And this is another thing that I actually like in this game. The draw system can actually draw summons from certain enemies. And that's good. That's awesome. However, you need to take a couple of hits here and there to draw some stuff. And yeah. Okay, junctioning magic. Now pay attention. I'll be explaining how to utilize the magic you have stocked. Don't bother. I've already... Here you can raise stats. In GF has learned... If the GF has learned the ability to junction onto stats, that particular stat will be displayed in white. Yes, by selecting junction here. The GF and magic commands will appear. You are able to junction magic by selecting magic, and magic is selected. Yes. List of magic appears. Use the cursor to select which stats to junction. When strength is selected, choose magic with a cursor. You can see how the stat value changes with each magic. Yes. When the magic is selected. Yes, the magic will be displayed next to the stat, and the value will change. Only one magic can be assigned to each stat, however. There is no need to junction magic manually, one by one. Select auto after junctioning. Auto junction junctions magic automatically. There are 3 commands to choose from. Attack favors strength, magic favors magic, and defense favors raising HP. Thus, magic can be junctioned easily by using auto. For example, let's select the attack junction. Boop. Magic has been junctioned to favor strength. This concludes the magic junction tutorial. Great. When you draw new magic, try experimenting with it when you junction. This is how you become stronger. Okay, ready to go? Oh. You know how to use your gun blade. Review it. It's better to go over it. Sure. The status screen displays each character's basic data. The first status screen shows stats such as HP, strength, etc. The second screen shows all the status and elemental related information. The third status screen shows GF related information. The fourth status screen shows limit break information. Squall's Gunblade settings can be changed in the limit break screen. There are 2 settings, Gunblade Auto and Renzokuken Indicator. Do I have a favorite summon? In this game, Leviathan. In this Final Fantasy VIII, Leviathan. Yes. We'll get Leviathan in the near future, and I really like Odin too. Odin is very cool. It just randomly appears and is just so good. Actually, there's a battle with... not gonna say. But there's a cool battle where he just comes in and it basically murderizes. Yeah, that's yeah. I've never seen Final Fantasy IX. Just Final Fantasy in general. In general, I tend to go to Bahamut. Final Fantasy X Anima is a very cool summon. But in general, I tend to prefer Bahamut. Yeah, Bahamut is just overkill in pretty much every single one. I've never ever seen Final Fantasy IX, but I love Final Fantasy. You've never seen Final Fantasy IX? Ding shame. Ding shame. Yes, 10 was the first Final Fantasy to have voice acting, and I think they did an amazing job for the time it came out. Here and there, Dory. Here and there. There's a specific scene with Tidus laughing that cringy. Ha ha. No. I do understand your thing though. Final Fantasy X is amazing. Exactly, Thomas. Except the Tidus laughing part. Yes. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy X. But Final Fantasy... You've never seen Final Fantasy IX? No. We need to change that, Dory. We really need to change that. Final Fantasy IX is my favorite Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy IX is my favorite Final Fantasy. For me, it's the perfect Final Fantasy. It has everything. Except the cards. The cards are the only thing that could be better. But other than that, from the characters to the music, every single song in that game is awesome. The story, the vibe, the world. Final Fantasy IX is, for me, the perfect Final Fantasy. It seems I'm the only one who doesn't mind Tidus. It's the first Final Fantasy that had a bubbly main character, since I feel like after Final Fantasy VII they made every main character a strong silent type like Cloud. No, I like Tidus. I really like Tidus. I didn't like the laughing. I find it a little bit cringe, that laughing part. But I really like Tidus. I prefer Tidus to Vaan in Final Fantasy XII, for example. Really like Tidus. For a long while I loved Squall, but then I grew up and learned English and whatever. Doesn't look like a very cool thing to always keep saying. But yeah. Final Fantasy IX, the main character is quite bubbly. Zidane is not a silent type. It's like this, you know, this. What's the word? It's like always hitting on girls and, you know, a bon vivant, if you will. The card game is bogus. Too much randomness. Yes, that's my issue, Thomas. Yeah, my big issue. It's cringy. Final Fantasy XIII. Lightning is basically a female Cloud. Ugh, I really do not like Cloud. Lightning. Lightning wasn't. I'm gonna abbreviate on commenting on Lightning, because I'm trying to get myself in a place where I can just play Final Fantasy XIII with an open mind, no judgment, and maybe I didn't understand what the game was all about back then. I really did not like that. I like her too, don't get me wrong, but she looks like Cloud too. Oh, you like her? I don't like her. That's the issue. That's the issue. I really do not like Lightning. I really don't like Lightning or any of the other characters or the story or Final Fantasy XIII in general. But that's my first impression on it. And a great storyline, just 13-2 and the Lightning Returns no music as they had time into it. I'm not gonna play those. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy XIII with an open mind. I really did not like it. I haven't finished it. I couldn't. It just. But now I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna finish it at least. And hopefully I was just too dumb back then and I missed on something. That's the mind frame that I'm going into Final Fantasy XIII. So yeah. It's turned off automatically. Okay. That's all the squad will expect. Okay. So I have. Where was it? Yeah, it's good. We can go. Let's get a new summon. Get away. Objective: to obtain a low-level GF, a seed member must support. Are you ready? Yep. Get away. I'm ready. I'm his support. Instruction number 14, Twisty Strip. Select a time limit. Choose one suited to your abilities. Challenging yet reasonable. Doesn't matter. Very well, good luck. The timer here does not matter. Ooh, I should have picked 40 minutes if I'm gonna talk to you. Honestly, I think... Oh, the time. Great. Honestly, I think for the time it came out, people didn't like Final Fantasy XIII because they went for something different with the battle system. But I think it's pretty okay nowadays. A lot of people say Final Fantasy XV battle system is worse. I understand, and I can even see the first part of it, because we really weren't expecting that. I love Final Fantasy XII. Final Fantasy XIII was a complete left turn. I wasn't expecting that at all. So that's probably it. I'm hoping that's it. I don't think that's just it though. I really did not like the summons in there, for example. They turned the summons into vehicles. That's new. Do you think it's pretty okay nowadays? I'm hoping for it. That's the mind frame that I'm going to. The summons are weird. Yeah. So a lot of people say the Final Fantasy XV's battle system is worse. I don't agree with that at all. I liked Final Fantasy XV's battle system. Didn't like Final Fantasy XIII's battle system. But that's just my take and my impression. Final Fantasy XV came out 3-4 years ago, I think. I don't remember anymore. And I liked it. Or I played it 3 or 4 years ago. Not when it came out. I like Odin because he has a horse. I love horses. See, that's a very cool way of liking something. I like horses too, so Odin for the win. Yeah, I really want to play Final Fantasy XIII now because I'm hoping I was wrong. And I really want to be wrong about Final Fantasy XIII. But if you ask me, I'm more stoked to play Final Fantasy XV again. Blizzard's great. I'm gonna draw the crap out of these guys. Let's get some Blizzards. Get some Thunders. Final Fantasy XV was Prompto. Hey! Pingu CWB! A new Beyonder, thank you for the follow! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! Another Beyonder, thank you so much, man! Welcome! How are you? Let's draw fire. Prompto. Prompto was a character? Refresh my memory. Refresh my memory. I liked all the characters. Yeah. I loved all the characters. Loved is probably like very strong word. But I really liked all the characters. I was expecting to hate Noctis, and I really liked to do it. Okay, let's just punch this guy up. There was this... I remember back then, there was this vibe where people talked about this is gonna be like this boy band type of Final Fantasy. And I was scared. I was really scared. No lack of female characters or even monster-like partners. I was afraid. You know, the boys often choke on this test when I come with them. I guess my charm makes them nervous. Whatever. Yeah, good stuff. I'm just kidding, trying to keep you relaxed, that's all. You're probably not wrong. But yeah, I was very afraid of Final Fantasy XV. But no, I ended up liking all the banter they had. Very cool game, very chill. I wasn't expecting the ending. That's yeah. Bomb, an elemental monster. Use a nice attack for these. Yeah. Right on. You. Let's draw fires. Okay. Alright, friend. Going to bed. To head to bed. Nice to meet you. Christian, it's so nice to meet you. Again, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you enjoyed your time here, and please come back again. Really love to meet you. Good night, see you later. Or good day. Good night or good day. Depending on the perspective. I made ramen noodles instead of scrambled eggs now. See? You shouldn't have done that. Because now I'm gonna be hungry for the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Tori. Enjoy. Enjoy your lunch. I have no clue when I'm going to lunch. Sorry. Don't be. Enjoy your noodles. I had that for dinner last night, so. Let's throw some blizzards at you. Get my items there. Oof. There you go, Quistis. If it makes you hungrier, we're having chicken burgers for dinner tonight. Chocobo chicken burgers? That actually makes me hungry. Not gonna lie. I would love to go for a KFC right now. Yeah. I would go for KFC right now. Right about now. Yes. I would. Nothing here. The drop point. Fire. Squall. 9 fires. Okay, so now we probably have enough to start adding to stuff here. To magic. She has 22 fire. Let's go. Junction. No, magic. Can I raise the spirit? No? Izuna's still the best. Okay. Izuna's still the best. Hello! 2 draws and a blizzard right in your face. So, draw fire. Draw fire. Let's see if I can... let's see if I can kill you. If I can kill him. Without... with just the attacks. Without him exploding. This might be a dumb thing to try. This might be a dumb thing to try, but I'm gonna do it live. For science! Oh! He's not exploding. He's not growing. Maybe? Oh. There you go. We actually did it. We actually did it. And it didn't explode in your face, in our faces. That's a bomb scar. Great. I was coming here. Can I find something here, please? GG. Right. Yes! And I'm gonna draw from you more fire. Because fire is very useful. And fire from you. Thunder. Blue. Thunder. 6 thunders, great. And Blizzard. And Blizzard. And then I'm gonna just punch him in the face, you know? The whip. Boom! In the eye. Jay's wings up. I wonder how can he fly when his wings just go around? How? I don't understand the aerodynamics on that way of flying. It's I think I missed that class. He has wings flying to that side. So let's see. No, we already seen. Let's go to let's draw fire and Shiva. Let's call the Diamond Dust. I really like Shiva. Glad I'm not alone. Okay. Yes. So they learn Boost. Boost is gonna be fun to have. What do I want them to get now? Refine lightning and wind magic from an item. That's not bad. Cards. I don't want that. Plus 20% to magic. Raise. Summon magic. Summoning magic for plus 10%. I don't think I want that. I want this first. Yeah, she's going for the summoning magic too. I don't want that. Refine water and ice magic from an item. No. You're gonna go for strength magic. I think Shiva's my favorite summon. She's so pretty. Can't argue with that. I cannot argue with that at all. I really like Shiva in this game. I like Shiva in most of the games, but in this specific one. Again, it's thanks to her that I'm playing Final Fantasy right now. I guess I was right. You and Seifer are in a class of your own. You both have amazing strength and potential. Wait until I face Seifer. Okay, this is it. Are you ready? I said, are you ready? Isn't confident enough? Yes. Yes, I'm ready. And I really like Ifrit. I really like Ifrit too. This is such a very... Let's draw Cure from him. Cure is something very good to draw from. I'm gonna get you those, yeah, cures. Those cures are great. I'm gonna keep drawing Cure while he still is not punching in the face. 5 cures, and he's already casting the fire in my face. I can use the cure he has, so I don't mind that at all. I'm gonna pick it up. I need to take a look at the time though. 16 minutes. I already wasted half of my time in here. Impudent humans! 144 is not joking around. So, there, if you're not joking around, I'm gonna stop joking around. Watch as I use Shiva in this end. They have Shiva. I love this music so much, Lord. So much. Oh no, I completely forgot. What's... This is a fun, cool thing. The music in Final Fantasy VIII is awesome. Actually, music in Final Fantasy in general is awesome. But Final Fantasy VIII. Nope. And this raises the attack power. Boom! 274. There you go. They have Shiva? Oh yes. Yes. Sucks being you, dude. Sucks being you. Let's cast Cure. Cast on her. And cast on him. Yeah. Use your own thing to heal ourselves, you know. This is actually a cool thing to do too. It's a cool system to have. Using their own magic to cast onto me, it's good. I could use his own magic to hit him. So yeah. Shiva and Ifrit chipping? Yeah. I mean, you cannot have one without the other. That's yeah. They're a very cool couple. Oh no, I always forget. Come on. It's gonna take me a while to keep remembering this. Come on. Ah. Fire and dice works perfectly, right? I thought exactly. I mean, even in this game... My controller, come on. In this game, we always had Shiva, Ifrit, and Quetzalcoatl together. But I rarely think about Quetzalcoatl when I think about the first summons. It's always Shiva and Ifrit. So, oh, come on. Oh, brutal. It's always Shiva and Ifrit. Not bad for you. Really? You like it? Here's more. Oof! Dude, stop eating Shiva, dude. I mean, we're trying to get you a date, and you're being like that? I think you are a little too hot-headed. It sounded wrong as soon as I said it. Yeah, Ifrit. Preparing you with a queen! No, come on! Nope. Come on. 208. That's not bad. Now, more Shiva. You're too hot-headed. You need to chill a little bit. Nope. Come on. Let's... Boom. Lightning! For me to lose to a human. Very well, I'm enjoying it. Dude. You Could have said that from the beginning. You'd spare me the time that I stand here and do these things, and you know. 20 AP. That's great. And Ifrit is mine. So, there isn't much time, but let me go over this real quick. Good. You got yourself a GF. If you junction that GF, you'll be able to use the Elemental J ability. Here's an explanation on elements. Quizzes, come on. I know you're a teacher, but seriously. Junction can change basic parameters such as strength and magic, as well as elemental parameters. By junctioning a GF with Elemental Junction ability, you got yourself a girlfriend. She, right? As magic is junction. The LAD slot above junction, above HP, turns white, indicating an elemental junction. LAD. Strength AD changes to elemental AD. What's the AD? Those type of things that then become very, very confusing. ST, it's strength. L turns into elemental, which means the elemental attack probably have that. I don't know. When it's selected, the elemental junction screen appears. Elemental junction works like other junctions. First, select the stat to junction. Elemental attack. Okay. And elemental defense. The A and D, attack and defense. Okay. Then choose a magic to finish the junction. Yeah. However, non-elemental magic like Cure cannot be junctioned. Elemental junction affects attacks and defense differently. Junctioning to elemental attack links that element to a character's attack. If I junction it to the percentage indicates how much of the attack's damage is linked to that element. Okay. At a maximum value of 100%, the attack becomes entirely elemental. Great. In the example, ice is 50%. This means that damage only increases by 50%. When junctioned to elemental defense, the damage from that element is reduced. Reduction of damage is shown in percentage. At 100%, damage is reduced to 0. In the example, fire damage is reduced to 20% because elemental defense is at 800%. The star is displayed when the value goes over 100%, indicating that damage is absorbed. Great. In this state, you can absorb the amount of damage indicated in the percentage. Oh, he absorbs 50% of the damage. Great. 50% of fire damage is absorbed. Multiple magic types can be junctioned to elemental defense, depending on GF's ability. Yeah. Junction multiple magic types with the same elemental for a cumulative effect. Try junctioning different magic to check the effect. You can also select Auto to automatically junction the most effective elemental magic. This concludes the elemental junction tutorial. Okay. There's a lot of fire elemental monsters here, so junction Blizzard to your elemental attack, you'll have an easier time with fire elemental enemies. That's actually a very cool thing. See, it's very complex and very intricate. It's such a shame that they do not just give you the magic as they are. For example, you saw a draw Izuna point, you go there and you draw Izuna, and that's it, you have Izuna. And then you start adding to that, because the system in itself is very complex. It's already very rich. You don't need to add the difficulty of having to find 99 of every single magic points or draw points. It's just what else? Okay, GF, you're gonna get E3 too. And because yeah, so having fire raises my strength, but Blizzard actually, or no, wait a second, I can add fire here and then have Blizzard here. Great. Nothing there yet. Junction. Magic. She cannot do anything yet, so okay. It's such a rich system, and it gives you space to do whatever the hell you want. But this turn around. Thunder and scan. Let's Shiva. Draw Thunders. Shiva will take care of them. And okay. Dead dudes. And those guys raise. Let's see how much Skull's weapon deals. Now that it has a little bit of blizzard into it. 79. 30, I think. He was dealing 40 something, now it's dealing 79. Didn't double, but got raised by almost. Great. Yeah, it didn't take us as long as it did the other time, so that's great. That's great. Let's see if this... Nothing there. Didn't. Shame. Such a shame. You again. You again. Let's draw Thunder. I'm gonna draw Blizzard from Super Skull. Blizzard for Skull is actually great. Fire, since I'm using, he just deals tons of damage. That he's always casting Thunder. That's a little bit. 8 is a very good number, but he's dealing so much damage. Casting lots of magic. Because he's casting lots of magic, my face is paying the price for the drawing time. 8 blizzards, fire in the face. Great. Now, here's the thing that Thomas was talking a while ago, because now I want to heal Squall. I only have 2 potions. I need to go to my magic. But because I'm gonna use it, I'm losing the number of times that I can use it, which means that my status is going down. So it's not a great handicap to have. And it's permanent. It sucks. Eventually though we can just buy potions and night potions to our heart's content, but still. It almost prevents us from using magic in game. Next level. Still a while. Still a ways to go. Oh. $82. So the the blizzards that I stole raised it a little bit more. So we can actually see 85. So we can actually see what... We can actually see what the magic junctioning is doing. We can count it. It was in 79, wasn't past it, and now it went to a highest of 85. Okay, it's 6 more points. Damage point, but still, it's a number. When we're dealing with this low type of damage, it's really not something to frown upon. Boom. Yeah, sorry. No more teeth. Great. Great. Do I have water? I still have water. I need to hydrate myself. 30 degrees Celsius outside. Not funny. Not funny at all. What do we have here? What do we have here, chat? Struck first. You guys suck. Let's draw some fires. Why not? 3 fires. 9 fires. Okay. Had to disappear for a few minutes. No worries. No worries. You do you. Boom. Right in the face. How much? How much I wonder will these guys give me in experience? I don't think I'll have any issues in the fights to come, but you know I like my levels. These guys gave me cool amounts of XP. So that means at least 1 level on each character. Come on. It's not gonna be that bad. Just 1? Oh, you poor sap. No, you're no. Priestess will take care of you while I draw. Or fires. Draw. This is gonna be something. 6 fires. Great. Boop. There's gonna be lots of drawing in this game. There's gonna be that. There's gonna be lots of drawing from enemies. Oh, I remember I remember another GF that is very, very cool in this game. Siren. We're not that far away from getting her. Siren is a very cool summon. Cool looking. She doesn't deal lots of she doesn't deal lots of damage, but she does inflict status. I think she does inflict sleep and silence, if I remember correctly. Silence, I'm pretty sure. sleep, not so much, but pretty sure she inflicts silence at least. Yes! Another one like this one, guys. Come on. Quiet's got left. Great. Great. What are you? What are you? Blizzard, great. Great that you had Blizzard with you. And cures. 8 Blizzards, Jesus. Let's stock our cure cast. 5 cures. Because she had to use 2. She got 5 more. Okay, so Squall will keep on drawing Blizzard, and Twistis will take care of his face. 7 Blizzards, great. I think I'm gonna do it like this. So when the mob has something that I need for a specific character, I use that character to draw, and I use the other ones to punch him in the face. So Squall will keep on casting, drawing lizards. Twistis will take care of his ugly mug. And yeah, I think that lizards. Let's stock up on our cure. 2 cures. I just feel like I'm abusing these poor synapses, keeping them alive long enough so I can just suck out of everything out of them. Oh, come on, 1 fight away. I'm not gonna draw now. I'm just gonna punch them in the face. Whoever comes next... Oh, look at that! There's a CD over there. I'm gonna go to that CD. Oh, honey. Back attack. Oh, I'm back attack. There. No. Punch him. Boom. And there you go. 89. It's getting up. It's going up. Quistis didn't level, come on. Come on. 1 level for Quistis, don't be like that. I need to go to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle! We got fun and games! Okay. Chance for first strike? Oh, I'm gonna take it. Ooh. With this type of bugs, I can just put fire elemental on the weapons, and they just take tons of damage. I'm already doing 90, so that's great for an attack. Considering when we're at the beginning of the game, almost 100. That's good. There you go. And the spider web. Shiva leveled. Awesome. Now, another tip if you're playing Final Fantasy VIII, if you go through the road, no mobs will appear. If for some reason you don't want to fight, you can go to the road. But let's face it, why wouldn't you want to fight? Let's see. I thought there was something else I needed to go over with you before you take the CD exam. Yeah, Thomas, I feel it. Lots of tutorials. Oh yes, taking care of your GFs. This is something you have to watch out for. GF tutorial. Oh, GF will level up as it gains experience. Yes, and I completely forgot that I haven't set up E3 to learn boost. And learn new abilities by gaining 8 AP ability points. From experience and ability points. Experience gained from battles automatically levels up the GF, while AP gained during battle can be distributed to learn different abilities. Decide how to distribute the points. Let's go over how a GF can learn different abilities. Select GF from the menu to display the GF acquired. When Shiva is selected, Shiva stats are shown. This displays its XP, level, and compatibility between characters, etc. But, by selecting Learn, Shiva's ability list is displayed. Abilities in white, such as Strength J, are abilities already learned, while abilities in grey have not been learned yet. The first number in grey shows the AP gained towards learning, and the second number shows the AP required to complete. VIII shows that 50 AP are required, of which 0 AP have been gained. In order to learn the ability Elemental Attack J, move the cursor to Elemental Attack J and confirm. 160. The elemental attack will then display to the left under Learning. From here on, all AP gained will be used for elemental attack. Yeah. When all the 160 AP are gained, elemental attack is learned. Once an ability is learned, AP will automatically move to an ability yet not learned. Not yet learned. With each learned ability comes a different set of abilities to learn. The order of learning affects the GF's powers. Therefore, it is recommended to return to the screen to set the next ability. Yeah. This concludes the tutorial. Yeah, okay. We learned that. I knew that already. Now change into your uniform and assemble whatever. I didn't do that for Ifrit. Ifrit is better off with Skull. Great. No, you should learn Boost first. You're already at 20. Now I feel like I have to learn that because I already have 20 almost. Half the way there. I didn't want that first. The elemental attack. The elemental defense for fire would be good, but I'm looking for this here. So first boost, then I'm gonna go for the HPJ. Screw it. The other one I can learn as fast as I can. So, how many of stuff do I have? I can be better at Blizzard here. Yeah, so 30% of my elemental attack is basically light. It's basically ice. That's great. So, see you, Quizzes. See you later. Cure. 3 cures. Great. And bye. So she said that I should change to the uniform. Oh, I remember the scene. I remember that scene. That's the first time he's meeting one character. I think that's the first time he meets a very important character. And this is also a very important thing to do. Yes. Yes. No. Can just come here. No, come on, dude, seriously? This is what happens when you have butterfingers. If you have butterfingers, avoid being near a controller, keyboard, a mouse, or anything with buttons. Otherwise, you'll annoy people and yourself. I'm kinda hungry. Wanna grab something to eat? Yeah? How about Dory's ramen? I love how you say Butterfingers. Why? Butterfingers. Am I saying it wrong? Or is my accent just ruining it? Butterfingers. My accent. I have a very weird accent. Let me change. I have a very weird accent. Not gonna lie. I don't even... I would love to have your accent. British accent is the best accent. Sorry to everyone else around the globe, but British accent is the best accent, period. If you're anywhere else in the world, I'm so sorry. It's my opinion, and you have to deal with it the same way I do. Yeah. I hate my voice. I sound like a little kid, and I'm gonna be 31 years old soon. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. Keep it there. Having a young voice is a cool thing to have. Last thing you want is a voice like mine that's just broken. You can hear it. It's this fried. It's no good. And yeah, and I'm a singer, so no. I would trade my voice for your. I mean, not for your voice, but to sound like I was, I don't know, in my 20s. Let me just go grab my water because it's not from here. It's just here. Wait, no, don't hit stuff. Yeah, my voice nowadays. My voice nowadays is broken. Not broken, but I need to take lots of good care. Because I didn't when I was younger. You being 30 with a 20-year-old voice, that's just good. Enjoy it. I'll be announcing the squad assignments for the exam now. Let's see. You'll be with Zell Dinched, quite a lively fellow. Oh, I know. Lively is just loud. Can I switch members? I'm afraid that's not possible. This dude's always complaining. I love him. Over here, Zell. Because that's what you do when you're in the hall. Backflips, punch in the air. Yeah, I do it all the time when I'm waiting. Oh, I'm with you. I remember liking Zell. I think. Zell is a cool dude. Zell's limit break settings can also be changed in the SOTA screen. Yeah. This dude's is like this version of what's the character from Final Fantasy VI that we had to do the thingies? Come on. Edgar's brother, Sabin. If dual auto is turned on, the limit break duel will execute automatically. The limit break moves listed on the screen are selected randomly. No, that's all for Zell's limit break. Oh, very long explanation. Zell is a cool dude. You don't get along with Seifer, do you? Heard he whooped you pretty bad this morning. We weren't fighting, we were training. I bet you he doesn't think so. Look, Seifer's just being a pain in the ass. All you have to do is ignore him. That's none of your business. Excuse me, but that Seifer you're talking about, he's your squad leader. Say what? He can't be changed. Seifer, are you here? Gonna tell you right now, Seifer's an idiot. Fujin and Raging tagging along as usual. Guess that makes up the whole disciplinary committee. You're the squad leader. Good luck to you. Instructor, I hate it when people wish me luck. Save those words for a bad student that needs them, eh? Yeah? Okay then. Good luck, Seifer. Add instructor trip to the list. The list? What is it? Well then, you're all assigned to Squad B. I'll be the instructor in charge. Teamwork is of the utmost importance. Let's get through this exam, everyone. Listen up. Teamwork means staying out of my way. It's a Squad B rule, don't you forget it. Everyone here? Here comes Sid. Sorry, Headmaster Sid. It's been a while, everyone. How's everyone doing? This exam will involve 12 members from squads A through D. You will be proceeding to a real battlefield. Obviously, the battles are for real. Life and death, victory and defeat, honor and disgrace. Each of these go hand in hand. There's only one way or the other. How about it? Are you still up for it? What do you think? You will be accompanied by 9 seat members. Should you fail, these members shall get the job done. They always do. Well, that's one less worry on your mind. The pride of Bellum Garden, the elite mercenary force, Seed. Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish the mission. Prove yourself worthy of becoming a member of Seed. Best of luck. Hey, Christies, you coming? Let's get a move on. We've yet to have a gunblade specialist in Seed. That is why I'm hoping you and Cipher will join us in Seed. Yes, I can take care of that. Can I watch that thing behind you? No. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Bye. Bye. Okay. So we're gonna go to... There we go. Yo, Squall, show me your gunblade. Gunblade, will you? Come on, man. Just a peek. Fine. Yeah. Why are you being so selfish? Scrooge. Say something, will you? What's on your mind? Nothing. It's very brooding, right? Very brooding? Always brooding? Is that something you are or something that you do? The dude cannot stand still. Looks like my kid. My kid is like that. Stop that. It's annoying. Chicken woos. What did you call me? Knock it off. It's always good. So it's something that you do. Instruction. Who was that girl in the infirmary this morning? Was someone there? Didn't notice anybody. Is that a problem? No, not really. This is great. I have a chicken woos and a guy who just reached puberty in my squad. Oh, Cipher. It's gonna be fun punching you in the face. So, forward, back, get on, off, steer with directional buttons, change point of view. Great. Shouldn't be it. Hey! What a shame, I cannot go inside the jungle. Can I come from the... Nope. Nope. Oop. Stop the car. Drop point. Stop the car. Don't make me go back. These guys. So that's the vessel. Ain't no turning back now. Huh. You scared too? Hey, you guys are the last. Hurry up and get in. Don't disappoint me now. Come on, move it. That's something that I should be saying to him. Get out of my way. I really hope I can fight you in the near future. However, I don't remember. I remember that here I'm gonna have I'm gonna shut up. No spoilers. Thunder. Na, 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 na. Hey, Ted Cooper, how are you? Where am I going? I'm going to my first seed exam. Yes, right at the beginning. Welcome to chat. Welcome to our stream. I'm drunk, just hanging out. Great. We're going to. I don't remember the name of the town, but it's the exam where I'm gonna punch people. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Have an amazing smile. Great. Thank you so much. You have an amazing smile. Going to Dolet. Dolet, exactly. You're in Balam going to Dolet. Yeah, thank you. It's... I have some remembrance of what we're gonna do. You never played this before? How do you know I'm going to Dolet if you never played this before? Hi, Christies. Well, these are the members of Squad B. Nice to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Let's see. I'm lying to you, yeah, of course. I got it. I saw through it. Squad B, huh? Yeah. Cipher, how many times has it been now? Oh, I just love these exams. Yeah, and they made him the captain. Great. I'll explain the current situation and the mission. Explain it. Be seated. Our client for this mission is the Dolet Dukedom Parliament. A request for seat was made 18 hours ago. Dolet has been under attack by the G Army since about 72 hours ago. You're with me till I quit? I'm not gonna quit. This was one of my favorite games for a very long time. Yeah. It's, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's easier for my curse to fall upon me again and have something happen to the game than me quitting. Yeah. Danger. Right. So, 49 hours into the battle, Dolet abandoned their position in the inner city. Currently, they have retreated into the nearby mountains and are reorganizing their troops. That's the current status. Now, on the mission objective. According to our reports, the G Army is mopping up the Dolet troops in the mountain region. We're to make a landing at Lapin Beach. Lapin? Lapin. We're to eliminate the remaining G Army within the city and liberate it ASAP. Afterwards, SEED members will intercept any G Army forces trying to make their way into the city from the mountain region. Ah, when I quit streaming. Okay. If you're playing mostly blind, if you're not planning to stream for 20-ish hours. Bad news for you. Yeah, no, I'm not playing too. I'm gonna play for... what? I started at 11 AM, it's almost, what, it's 1:30. I'm gonna go until 4-ish, so we have, I don't know, somewhere around 3 more hours. So yeah. Bad news for you. It's not bad news. You're more than welcome to stick around. And thank you so much for being here. So, what are we supposed to do? Seed candidates are to eliminate the G Army inside the city. Sounds important. Sounds boring. Eh? Sounds fun. So, what you're saying is, we do all the little dirty work. Yes? Oh, it hardly needs to be said, but the order to withdraw takes priority. Do not forget. So, we will get, like, to, like, get. Maybe. Thank you. We're almost there. We anticipate a battle as soon as we disembark. Just be prepared. That's all. Any questions? Talk to Quizzes. Yes! My favorite teacher ever. Quizzes 3. So... do I have to? Let's talk to Quizzes. What is its called? Explain that again. The goal for this mission is to eliminate the Galbardian forces that have entered Dolet. The order to withdraw takes priority. Be sure to make your way back to the shore when you get this order. Okay. Let's talk to Zell. My first real battle. I'm getting pretty nervous. Better not piss in your pants. Ha! You talking to me? Yes, you talking to me. Okay, enough talk. We'll be landing pretty soon. Get ready. Roger. Alright. Yeah. Well then, Squall. Go see what's going on outside. No. This is an order from your captain, Squall. I'll go outside. Okay, come on. Say no now. No. You go outside. It's a cool frame. Very big moon. $19.99. Imagine my face seeing this for the first time. I was there. I was there and I remember it. I was like, man, this is cool. Great pictures, it's almost lifelike. We were naive back then. We were naive back then, but we loved Tony. Cool dude. Okay, you are to secure the central square. Be sure to equip your GF before you head into battle. I will. Let's move out. Hey, Quizzes, you coming? Okay. I heard it the first time. Just checking if you're coming or not. It's not. I'm on my own now. Squad A is in charge here. Leave it to us. Selfie, you're coming? So, like, where are all the enemies? You need to go to the city. Hey, no small talk, remember? I don't want points deducted, so don't talk to me. Okay. Cipher, fair warning, get out of my face. It's the best warning I can give you right now. I should probably... Now, here's the thing. I'm using Quascodle in the junction system. But I'm gonna give it to Zell. Zell needs a GF. No, I'm using Shiva. Ooh, Shiva in the free... Quistis has Quascodle. Jesus, man, what am I gonna give to you? I really do not want to give you Shiva. Nor Ifrit. I want them both. I want them both. Who's giving me this? Nope. Yeah, so... no choice. Shiva to him, he doesn't have magic ability, I'm gonna give you magic anyway, GF... No, not magic, I'm gonna give you draw item. There. This is more or less okay. first fight. Let's go. So. You dudes, what do you have to draw? They're dollar reinforcements? No. They're not. Ooh. Seafer. No. Seafer can attack. Oh no. Did I give... Oh, come on. Don't tell me that I give the... I think I gave the GF to Seafer. Please. Please. Tell me that I didn't give the GF to Seafer. I did. Great. I wasn't looking at his dumb face. That quiz is here. Great. There. Draw. GF. And item. This is how it should be. Let's go. Let's go. Can I go inside these things already? Apparently not. Eventually I will. Eventually I will. Having fun yet? A little bit. A little bit of fun, I'm not gonna lie. So. Okay. It's seed. Okay, let's start with fire. And blizzard. Because they still look like kids. 7 blizzards. Great. Some cures. Fires. You attack. Boom. Elite forces from the garden. Yes? That's us. That's us. 6 blizzards, man. Getting my stocks up. Get some cures. I'm gonna get some cures too, because that's gonna be useful. 3 cures is just like... It is what it is. We're not gonna complain, because this is going awesome. Something. Can I go in there? I cannot go in there. I cannot go in there. Why? 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 Why is it happening? Nautilus. So, the central square is up ahead. Hey, all you Galvanian cowards out there, come out and show your faces. Don't leave me hanging now. What an idiot. Right? Thoughts exactly. Just need to pay attention to any hidden draw points or something. We don't want to miss those sweet, sweet draws. No, we don't. So, another dude to be drawn from. Fire here. 7 fire, it's great. More blizzard. I'm all for the blizzard because that's on my sword, and let's have Seafer take care of the dudes. While I stock up. There may be more. Oh, there's more. Alright, I want you guys to scout the area for enemies. Oh, I will do your dirty work. Dirty deeds. Now, because I don't... I still have secret too. Okay. So I can keep on doing the same thing. You do your job. 333. Next level. 333. Do you know what that is? Halfway to hell. Halfway to hell. 333. Well then, we're on standby till the enemy comes. Nope. This is gonna be painful for me, but for you guys not to have the sound from outside, I'm gonna suffer a little bit. Welcome to hell. So, stand by. How boring. I'm not gonna stand by, dude. You can do that if you want to, but... Can I go? Please? Thank you. I really don't want this to... Okay. Sounds like it's starting. It is starting. Bring it on. Get out of here. Scram. Dude. Even puppies? Hey, Albanian forces, what are you waiting for? Come show me what you got. Show me what you got. Cipher's an idiot. Yes. Nothing. Still keep us waiting. The hell? Man, now this is what I call boring. This ain't right, man. Yeah. How rude of him to keep us waiting. What's up, puppers? Who's a pretty boy? Who's a pretty boy? Eh. That's it. I can't take it anymore. What is this? Some kind of dog training? You're scaring the puppers, dude. You're being idiot. Look at your guy. Just... It's the enemy. Where the hell are they going? Go after them? Hey, what is up with that? Our next destination. But that's against orders. Weren't you just saying how bored you were? Squall. I stand by the captain's decision. Captain's decision? You want to wreak some havoc too, do you? It's a good opportunity to test out my training. Thanks to you, I feel like I can take on anyone, even if they do fight dirty. Like you. You'll thank me when the time comes. Pretty sure I won't. What the hell? I thought you guys didn't get along. You're like old buddy-buddy now. Listen, this ain't no ordinary battle. It's an exam, an important one. I'm telling you, you have to stick to orders. Then you stay here. I don't need any Boy Scouts. What was that? Don't take him seriously, Zal. Cipher, if you're gonna go, let's hurry. The enemy is headed for the facility. We, Squad B, have to secure the summit. Move out. Okay? Fine. Let's go. And it's good to stand behind the captain's decision. I mean, we're just following orders. Captain said to do it, we do it. Let's do that. Let's cast the cure on Spawn. Yes. There you go. Let's draw. 7 fires, great. that. Goodbye. These are here. That's great. Let's draw a cure and cast it on Skull again. Just to make sure he doesn't die on us while he gets lost in his drawing. All the drawing. All the magic. It's hard. Okay, let's start punching guys in the face. I'm getting tired of constantly drawing. It's fun. You got it. There. It's been fun. Phoenix down. Great. You freely leveled. Great. So, you. I can start putting stuff up on you. So a cure there. That's great. Can't do anything here yet. You. Blizzard raises it quite a bit. He's already half of his damage is ice. Half of the damage he does with an attack is ice. Ice damage. Great. Great, great. Great. Oh, look. Dead man walking. Make way. There. Told ya. Told ya! Ifrit learn boost. Great. What are you gonna learn next? This. HP on the junction system. So we can start adding cures to the HP and get our HP up by a lot. Now, you guys. Cool looking people. Let's give you the crap GFs, the crap out of you. Let's use the GFs to punch you in the nose. Because it's just faster. Shiva, come on, Shiva. Boost the crap out of it. Boost. Nope. Right. 129. More than enough. Jesus, 500. 500 damage on these poor saps. They die when we lose 100, so that's overkill. And levels all around. Great. Great. And Shiva learned stuff. Awesome. Awesome. So, she did learn one of these. So, right now, you're gonna learn either Vitality or Elemental Attack. I'm gonna go for Vitality. Vitality. Vitality is a good one. Let's go with Vitality. He's almost learning that. Okay. Let's have Vitality. What's up, dude? What business do they have with the communication tower now? Oh, I know what I'm gonna do now. I know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be fun. As a child, I used to play at this communication tower. It was already closed down then, and I was careless. Might have been, yeah. Ha! Who are you? Don't worry, we're seed candidates. We've been dispatched by the garden. So what's going on up there? The Galbadian soldiers have entered the communication tower. On top of that, that place was always been a nesting ground for months. If you guys are going up, be careful. Help! Oh. Oh my. What is this? Hello! Struck first. Cipher, listen up. The finishing blow determines the XP. Save it for me. No. Hell no. Let's thrust off. You can attack. Save it for me, he says. No. Screw you. I'm actually gonna do the opposite thing of that. Actually, I want to see this so you might be able to actually finish it. But that's because I really want to see this. This actually looks cool. Okay. Last ones. And... stuff is coming. Hopefully it doesn't kill it. Oop. Yeah. Hellfire. Remember this guy having that much life. He does have a little bit of life. Diamond Dust, then. One of those will stick. Oh, come on. Too hurry. So much hurry to do that. Oh. It still does 900. 900. Hannah Condor's cards. And defeat level again. Great. Monsters, huh? That sucks. More fun for us. Come on. Fun, please. Shielded. Ouch. Okay. So, I'm gonna get new character, pretty sure. Pretty sure. Oh, look. Oh, dude, you're alone. Oh, honey, oh, sweetie. Oh, bye. Still alive? Didn't think so. Shiva level 2. Great. Generator is up and running. No problem with the boosters. The hell they doing? Cable disconnection confirmed. Beginning exchange process. Roger. Repairs? Maybe. Who cares? This must be your first real battle. You scared? I don't know. I try not to think about it. I love battles. I fear nothing. The way I look at it, as long as you make it out of battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream. What? Your dream? You have one too, don't you? Sorry, but I'm gonna pass on that subject. Yo, let me in on it. Mind your own business. Freaking hell. What's the matter, Zell? Swatting flies? Damn you. Damn you, Seaford. There you are. There you are. And that's selfie for you. For you, Squad B. Wait. How is my cat in here? Wait a second. Why is the door opened? Just tiny second. So the door was opened. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't it? That's why the audio was weird. That was capturing stuff that it shouldn't. So, Squad B. Wait a minute. You're the guy you showed me around, right? Thanks. I don't get so lost anymore. Oh yeah, I haven't told you my name yet. I'm a messenger. My name's Selfie from Squad A. The squad captain Seaford, right? Where is he? Just... One of these days, I'm gonna tell you about my romantic dream. What a day. This sure is tough. Captain, wait up! What are you waiting for? Come on, come on. Can I just jump here? Skull, you're not gonna... It's a cliff, man. That's the plan. Yeah. Are you serious? Of course. Geronimo! Why should we stop? Well, let's get going. Has everyone equipped a GF? You haven't forgotten, have you? No? I have mine. Do you have yours? You don't, because I don't have enough GFs for you. So... Yeah. I have Quistis. I'm gonna have to take out Quistis from her, because... yeah. Otherwise, you'd get nothing. There. You got nothing there, so let's have you draw GF and item. That's what I can do. Girl has nothing on her. So this is the communication tower. Sure is big. Sure is. And they're running away. Cowards. Hey. The captain's getting away. That's because the captain's an idiot. Yeah, mouth breather, to be exact. Look. Did he go up? Hey, Squad B captain. Screw Squad B captain. A blind. 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 All for Squall. That's nice. Oh, dude. Oh, honey. Poor Selfie. Selfie will have to, well, spend lots of time drawing now. Even Zell. Of course, guys. It's one of those things. Instead of fighting, I'm concerning about drawing to raise their stats. It's right, down, left, down, walk, down, right, dodge, left, right, down. What? What? Down, hide in shop, down. Right, down, left, down. Dodge left. You have something memorized by heart, and I'm trying to remember. Follow my directions. I will. I will. I think I know what you're trying to say. I will. Let's go. It's out of here. I'm gonna go out of here. I think I know what you're trying to say. Right down, left down, both down. I don't know if I'm being debated or not, but... Let's see. It'll be funny to watch. Okay. Let's see then. Because you're gonna try to implement it somewhere. I'm gonna try to implement it right now. So, you say right. Right. Down. Right, down, left. Wait, it's not here. It's missing. Something is missing. What's missing? You got it though. Did you not go up yet? No? I need to go up? Gotta go up. Okay. Then do it. Okay. Okay. I don't remember having to do any of that going up. No worries, no worries. I don't remember. Because I do know what's coming up. I do remember what's coming up. Do I have to walk? No. Or is it... It's because I remember what's coming up that... Is it when we're running away from something? Oh. Oof, 113. Yeah, dude. Yeah. It sucks being you. He's also almost leveling. Great. I think I can take this, yeah, go up. And up you go. Okay, whoa, this lift is pretty cool. Don't get too excited or you'll fall. Like I'm really going to. Yeah, so... Major Biggs, there has been a report of a monster-shaped shadow on top of the tower. Yeah. Major Biggs, be quiet, I'm busy. This goes like this, and jeez, what's... do I have to make all the repairs? Sir, I'll check around while the repairs are being done. You do that. Let's see, put this here, and... This goes here. There, it's complete. What have you done, dude? music. I do remember a lot of stuff on this game, but I barely remember the story. I know it's quite convoluted by the end, but there are a lot of things that I completely forgot, and I love it because I'll have the chance to rediscover it all over again. So, what do you think you're doing? Likewise, mister. What do you think you're doing? Hey, what happened to all the soldiers down below? Wedge, take care of these twerps. So another Biggs and Wedge. Wedge? You're all alone, dude. I seem to be done here, so I'll just be on my way, you know. Bye, guys. I'm leaving. Move it. Move. Sorry to crash the party. Are you crazy? Just shut up. Now, I know that you have something on you. Oh, it's not you. Okay. This, I have enough fires. I'm gonna stock on Izunas and stuff. And Thunder. Ooh, 78 on selfie, Jesus. 4 Izunas. It's not bad. 8 Thunders. Yeah, this dude is actually... Oh, I have stock on it. So, since I have the stock on all of these things... Since I have the stock on all of this, I'm gonna use Squall to punch you in the face. Use the other ones. Go. Oh, he's here. No, let's draw from Wedge. Huh? It's Siren, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah. These guys have Siren with them. But I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. But I'm not making a mistake. Siren's here. Yeah, the spoilers for me are not great. However, there might be some people on the chat that do not know. So I always prefer spoilers to be out of chat. The boss has Siren. Yeah, I remember that. I know here I get Siren. If not this guy's the one after it, so yeah. I mean, I know, but Dory, for example, never saw it. It can if people haven't played it. I know Dory haven't played Final Fantasy VIII nor IX, so it can be spoiled. For me, not so much, but I've played Final Fantasy VI and VII for the first time just 1 week ago. So I didn't want to be spoiled because I knew more or less. Yeah, Siren. I knew more or less what's coming, but we can still talk and share information without spoiling story. this, for example, remember to do. We can always say, remember to draw on that character because you'll get a GF. That's not a spoiler. A spoiler, at least I don't consider it to be a spoiler. So I don't find any harm there. The spoiler is talking about the story, or hey, that character is gonna die, or in the end something that I prefer to be like. But other than that, things that are backseating I don't mind at all. It's actually appreciated. Doubles is good. Let's cast Muscle there. Let's draw a Cure and draw more Cure. Ares dies. They saw Ares die. They saw Ares die. I saw Ares die. But I knew that. See, I was already spoiled. It's a bird. It's a... it's Zapdos. It looks like it, right? Drawing... What? Oh man, I'm trying to read chat and doing this at the same time. Screw it. Drawing... Oh, by the way, Hokame Cloud, thank you so much for being here and welcome to the chat. It's Zapdos. It looks like it. And drawing 100 doubles for each character makes you OP. Oh man, I'm really not paying attention. It was what? I'm really not paying attention. I'm gonna steal the doubles though. It's cast on him and cast on... yeah. It's OP, but it's hard to draw. Yeah. Usually I tend to be very OP. Yeah. I tend to be very OP naturally. Because I don't run away from fights, and I tend to fight every single character or mob that appears in front of me. So I can naturally become very OP by just wandering around and exploring. However, I don't mind being a little bit more. So yeah. Let's do that. But yeah, it comes out very, like 2 and 3 at a time. I need to be here farming the doubles for a very long time. And yeah. Just gonna cast on him. And cast on him. And cast. Let's cure them all. Fortunately, the mechanic of this game is very different from a modern RPG. As of now, I don't think I want to say. As of now, I tend to agree with you. It has some very cool things in its favor, but it has something that... I like the junctioning system, for example, but I don't like the fact that the magic that I'm using is limited. Because if I want to use magic in combat, my stats go down, and it basically prevents me from actually using the magic in combat. And to be here lots of time just farming a specific type of magic or whatever. So yeah. However, the junctioning system by itself is very deep, very complex, and I really like that. Yeah, pros and cons. Not everything's bad, not everything's good though. And I just ended up Final Fantasy VII and I really love the materia system. So yeah, I'm kind of having like this very, very mixed feelings about going back to the junctioning system. Because I never played Final Fantasy VII. But Final Fantasy VIII, I played the crap out of it. So yeah, even knowing most of what I'm doing, it's still kind of jarring. Right back. But yes, it's a certain mechanic that is possibly accessible now. Causes you to be endgame tier powerful. Yeah. The junction system is literally the most complex and deep Final Fantasy magic system that has ever existed. I agree. I agree. Now that I've played 6 and 7, which were missing on my portfolio, yeah, the junctioning system is very, very deep and very complex. And I actually like it. I really like the junctioning system. My only complaint is that limited magic. There's a magic here, but they don't let you keep it. They let you use it 3 times at most. And I don't remember the last time I finished the game. The last time I played this game, I finished it. It was my first time in 2016, I want to say. I've been playing this game since '99. That was the first time I was able to finish it. That's why I'm calling it my first game. But back then, in 2016, 2015, I don't know, one of those. My only grip is draw 9 magics at once. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, in 2016, I was. When I finished it, I don't remember what happened with Ultima and Oli. And I do love those 2 magics. I don't remember. And yeah, it's one of those things that I love use Ultima in Final Fantasy. I love it. But because they limit it, I've probably used it once just to see how it looks in this game, and then that's it. It's just a status raising ability instead of being this huge overpowered magic that you use at the end game because it's cool and you have the opportunity to. And yeah. So, Squad B Captain, excuse me, I have new orders. All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Example at the shore. Withdraw? There are still enemies around. I know, but I'm just a messenger. An order to withdraw takes priority. I don't want to miss the vessel. What time did you say? Like I said, 1900 hours. All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Example at the shore. 1900 hours. We only have 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes to get down to the shore. Better run. Hey, wait for us. Who the hell does he think he is? Why don't you ask him? Let's go. I really do not like Seifer. Really don't. GF. I got Siren. Siren, first learn, boost. After it... This is good. This is good because, yeah, because game mechanics. Junctions to magic to strength defense. This is also great. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go refine tools from an item. Yeah, this is also great. Refine life recovery magic from an item. This, I need all of this. I need all of this. I think I'm gonna go move find for the draws. Then we're gonna spend lots of time doing this because to magic for strength defense, it's great. And then we're gonna keep on playing here because life recovery and stuff like that, that's just good. So yeah, we gotta play. But who am I gonna give Siren to? Squall. No. Siren. When you guys said something about double, where would I put double? To have him overpowered. Strength problem. Yeah. Magic though. Izuna. Izuna is a great thing to have here. Blind. Blind is great. So is Thunder. Thunder it is. Can't put anything there yet. But I can probably put... Well, that helps. There you go. Whew. Great. Who cares? She has so little that it doesn't even matter. How hard you try, keep tagging by. Okay, good on. So, following Ted Cooper's advice. Now go and destroy them. Do I have any 10s yet? I do. Okay. So. I gave you directions. Yes, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna follow your directions and see what's there to see. After the fight. Man, it's rough. Twitch plays Final Fantasy VIII. I'm here for it. I want to see what you're trying to say to me. I really want. Let's see. Read. What do you have to draw? Here. Okay, Ted. For what? I haven't even seen it. Protect. Protect is great. Yeah. So, after his directions, their directions. Gonna need to hold right. That's the breach. That I remember. Crossing the breach. Then I just need to see. Come on, Shiva, come on, Shiva. The third? Yeah, okay. 600. That's a cool amount of damage. Let's go. Left. Boom. Run. Run. Then down. Thought we already busted that thing. It auto repairs, dude. Forget it, let's go. Then down. Then left. Go past the boulders. Down. Oof. Let's hide behind our GFs. Get ourselves protected. Fire. Oh, fire. Oh. Painful. Painful. But I remember in the PSX, this was... the controllers were more responsive. Ray Bomb. Oof. When I have two characters with their HP exposed. Two characters with the HP exposed, it's painful. And he's dealing 100. Me not like it. Yeah, the boost system in the PSX felt better. Here's not always responsive. See, there are some. It seems like there are some breaks that I'm not very fond of. Boom! But it deals 100 damage, so I'm okay with that. Bye. Since I'm here, nah. Since I'm here. Come on, Chief. I don't remember if there's a way to actually murderize this machine. I think it has like this huge ton of XP. It's doable, but now I was going down, then left. Is it here that I should start? Nope, 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 nope. Ah. Hate you. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fruit's always the first one, because Squall is the first one. Good enough. Still 500 damage. That's good. That's great. Another GF and Shiva. Goodbye. If I don't mess up with a boost, you're toast. almost ready to mess up with a boost. You're down, right? Yes. Hold right. Then down. Did I make a mistake? Pass through the boulders. I think I did make a mistake. I should have been... Let's see, draw. Roger. I can go. So, dodge left. He said something about dodging left. Right. Dodge left, then right. Can I go up? Not probably. What are you doing? Come on, let's go. Oh, I cannot go. Dude, you're not even funny, it's just... You're getting used to punching people stronger than you. So bad. Hide in shop down. Hide in shop and down. Oh, so I did hide in shop, so that's it, okay. I'm on the right. I'm on the right thing. Oh, look, dudes. Punch them. Yeah. I'm dealing 100 per attack. That's just something. I should probably start drawing more with Selfie. She has 0 to very little magic left. And so does Zell. Zell is in big needs. Thunder. Do it. Since you're using it, draw it. Scald, you can just attack. Fires. Fires is great. Fires. Attack. Kill the dude. Let's go. Okay. Down. No. That said, three screens down after Cooper's directions. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, who broke it? Quistis did. Hurry. Okay. Is that it? It was just for me to see Quistis, you know. Okay. Either that or I missed it. Cipher. How did it go? Man, all they did was get in my way. Being a leader ain't easy. Dude, you didn't do a thing. You didn't do a thing. Safe! Good job. It was a good job indeed. You ended up killing the machine, so great. Where's Seifer? Left. Just be back at garden by sundown. You're free till then. Okay? Dismissed. Okay. You're not coming? You can buy some souvenirs, have a review meeting. It's up to you. I recommend you go back and rest though. Yeah. I need to rest. And he left the car. Okay, not again, man. There goes Mr. Ego. Might as well walk it. We can walk it? We can. But we're in a new town. Let's talk with people. The sea breeze sure feels good. The whole town filled with a wonderful aroma of the sea, and that is why my car rusts. That sign's not looking too good either. Let's get inside. Let's see what's inside for us to see. What's up, dude? Welcome to the lovely Balam Hotel. Rooms are 100 gil. No. I mean, I have 5G. Sure. Sure. Okay, I'll be staying. I can spend 1G. 100G. It's good. It's good to do that. Anything to see here? No? Goodbye. Goodbye, Tokyo. Sayonara. So, Thunder. Squall is using Thunder. Oop. 4 Thunders. Hi Zell, how are you doing? Hey, how's it going? You know me, I'm always good. Good, make sure you stop by and say hi to your mom. Hello, store owner. So, why can't I have this? Not enough items. I need 2 screws. And 1 fish fin. Fish fins, I can get them by facing fishes at the shore, I'm guessing. I can have a chain whip. I have it already, great. And a flail, I need bomb fragment. So, the only thing that I can get is the only thing that I have. Awesome. I'm sure there's a lesson in there somewhere. Gift shop in Whaley. So, do you need to buy anything before you go? We carry various gifts too. What do you carry? Potions, let's get some. And some my potions. Oof, they're expensive for the money that I make. That's good. Antidotes. 5. Let's get 5 eye drops. 5 softs. I'm gonna get the rest. Holy waters and stuff. Jesus. Normal ammo. Shotgun ammo. This is great. G potion and G returner. Yeah. Yeah. Cannot. Still too expensive. Queen. I'm the Queen of Cards. I travel all over the world to monitor and enforce the various cards rules. What do you want to know? This region's rules. Oh yeah, the cards change rules for a region. Yeah, that's a pain. The following rules have been accepted in Balam. Open. Pay me 30k and I will pass on a new rule to this region. 30k? No. No. But I can play though. You wish to challenge me? Yes? Let's see. I'm not gonna use you because she will take you out of me. I'm gonna use you. And the rest sucks. Sure, you have a 5 in there, you have a 5 in there, and you have a 6. Oh, and I'm the first one to go, great. Sure. What if I get you here? They're quite easy to... I'm gonna do it like this. Right now. Does he has a 4 and 1 in the 2, so he cannot change it from below. So I can do it like this. Ooh, but then he has to be... yeah, no. Let's do it like this. No, because you would put the other one there. Boom, mine. Yeah. Draw. My cards suck. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... Come on, yeah. I think I can win. I think I can win. I could have Ifrit, but I really don't want to lose Ifrit. I really do not want to lose Ifrit. Those two alone. Yeah. Two 4s in here. Yes. Let's see. I'm still the first one to play. Ooh, our cards are better this time. This time around. Is pushing for it. He's pushing it. A draw again. Ah, she was pushing for it. Oh, come on. She was baiting my card. Gonna go again. I think I can win. I really think I can win. Sure. Come on, why am I always the first? I don't want to be the first. I really do not want to be the first. However, I can bait a big card there. She would not be able to change my card. I need to be always keep on changing cards. I could change. This will change here. So if I put it here, it would be screwed. Anyway. So he has 5 on his side. He won't be able to change. Jesus Christ. Asshole. Asshole. Ah. No. Sorry. That's why I never play cards. As soon as I lose, I lost my 2 good cards. No. That's why I never played cards here. I always end up losing a stupid game, then I lose all my cards, and the cards that I have are never that good. I hate this game because of that. Now if I was gonna face her again, I wouldn't be able to win. Jesus. That's my issue with this card game. She takes my better cards and... Zell, what a surprise. Are these your friends? This is my house, but don't make yourselves too comfortable. Okay. Take care of Zell for me. Wait. Should I? I don't want to lose those cards. I don't want to lose those cards. I think I can win. I think I can win. I don't need to buy the stuff. You're not gonna take my best cards from me. Yes. Finally, you're first to play. Oh, great. That's a good thing you did there. Oh, mistake. What a mistake. What a mistake. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Dumb. What a mistake. I'm gonna win! I'm going to win. If I put it on the other side, would I win? She would change there, and my card, she would win. She would win. She would draw anyway. Jesus Christ, man. I hate this guy. Always finding a way to... I was gonna win. Ah, always the first one. I really do not want to be the first one to play. I really do not want to be the first one to play. Oh, she has a 7 in there. You have a 7 in there. I'm not gonna give you the chance. I also have a 7 in here. So she can change there. No, yeah, we need to put it here. A draw again, come on! This is ridiculous. Wait a second. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, because it's... I cannot win. Why can I not win? Why can't I not win? This is whatever. Sure. Again. She has 2 7s. Ooh, but it has only 1. This was done. And another draw, because that's what we can do. How the hell am I gonna win her? Her cards are just slightly better. I'm gonna use Ifrit and see if I don't lose. Let's see if using Ifrit allows me to do something better. I'll use you here, and I'm already better positioned. Ooh, she has a 7. That screwed me up a little bit, but I can get there if I change the way I think. Right here. Oof. Oof. That's why I never play. Because I cannot change anything now. Nope. And she wins. And no. 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 I'm gonna win a game. I'm gonna win a game. I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna win a game. I want a game. At least one. At least one game where I do not lose my cards. And I just win one. It's simple. One. Simple one. So, I'm gonna save scum as much as I want. I really do not want to lose my cards. I'm so sorry. It's a great card to change. Boom! There! Asshole! Select one card. Only one? Only one? Seriously? Glacial Eye. This one's a good card, I think. The 6, a 4, and the 3. 7, 3, 2. Only one. These 2 5s though. These 2 5s. Are you sure? Yes. Gotcha. Got myself a card. Great. Got myself a card. Now we can move on. I feel much better. And yes, Mama, I'm home. Zell, what a surprise. Are these your friends? This is my home, but don't make yourselves too comfortable. Yeah. So, I have no shame in safe scum. No shame whatsoever. An old issue of Timber Maniacs. I have no shame. I'm gonna safe scam as much as I... yeah. Yo, Squall, that's my room up there. It's sacred, so just keep out. I really want to go to your room, dude. It doesn't allow me. Hey, Squall's mom. Zell's mom. What's up? Oh, Zell, are you off today? Nah, outdoor class. Drop by whenever you can, even just to say hi. Say hi to your mother, dude. What's inside this house? Long, long ago, when this world was just made, there was a strong god named Hein. This god was very, very strong, but after fighting a lot of monsters, he became very tired. So he made people like you and me to do all the work, and the god went to sleep. Oh man, I need to get... People here is loud. I need to get myself a gate. Not everything is optimized yet. Otherwise, there would be no stream today. Yeah, there are so many in this world. That's right. However, the god was very surprised when he woke. Surprised that there were so many people. Hein decided to reduce the number of people by taking away the children. Scary, isn't it? Of course, everyone was scared then too. And so the battle against Hein began. Even though the people were small, they all got together and finally cornered him. Whoa. Hein didn't know what to do. Out of desperation, he gave half of his body to the people and ran off with the remaining other half. Well, he was a god. Anyway, it turns out Hein tricked the people. The half that Hein ran away with was the half that had the stronger magic. Whoa, so we still can't find the other half that ran away? It might be close by, actually. It might even be watching you. Huh. Whoa. Yeah. So we still can't find... Do you have something, hidden? Something that we can just, take with us? To our garden? Our journey? Our stuffing? That uniform looks cool. Hey, I got an idea. Let's wear something like that for our performance. Okay? Hey, you're a student at the garden, right? What's the news on the garden festival? Me and my girl are definitely gonna be there with our band, alright? I'll see you guys then. I'll see you guys then. Yes, you will. I'm part of the committee. I'm part of the committee. Ask Selfie. Ask Selfie. She hired me. Let's draw from... I don't need that. I better need that. 7 scans. Great. Skull can just keep on hitting. Whoop. These dudes, they need. The draw failed. Great. Add that. Add that to the things that suck. Not only do I have to do that, but it has a chance to miss. Albeit it's a smaller one, but still. Boop. 169. Nice. Fires. 5 fires. As soon as I start outgrowing certain magic abilities, they tend to start appearing in bigger numbers, which helps. Which helps quite a lot. I might have. Let's see one of those thingies. Slug-like thingies. Do I have one? I have one. Let's fire. This one is thunder. Play Skull and just attack. One is dead. A draw failed. Great, Zell. Second one in a row. Awesome. Made a mistake. 600. Squall, you can attack him. You can drop Cure. You can throw Thunder. Thunder. And punch him in the face. Skull can keep on hitting. Drawing. Self, you can also draw. Yeah. Got everything I need. I don't, but... Level 12. And the spider web. Great. Siren Learn Boost. Awesome. GF. No. GFs. Siren Learn Boost. Let's go for Move Find. Move Find. Yes. It's gonna take a little bit, but I think it's worth it. Hooah! Finally made it back. Seriously. Well, I guess you just wait for the rest of the result. Till then, see you, Skull. See ya. Bye, dudes. Yes. 7 cures. Great. How's my magic thingy? So I have already 100 fires. That's great. 62 cures. That's also great. 100 blizzards. Awesome. 30 thunders. 10 blinds. 2 doubles. I don't remember how I got to those observed numbers of thunders and fires, but sure I did something right. And sure. Hey dude. Excellent breeze, great day for cards. Wanna play me at cards? No. Because I want to save first. Otherwise, how would I be able to save Scum? I wouldn't be able to save Scum. You wanna play? Not now, though. Oh, the guy left. Why did the dude left? No, no. I feel like he was important. He wasn't supposed to leave. He wasn't supposed to leave, was he? He's there again. Okay, so I'm gonna go outside, gonna save, get myself ready for that save scum, and I'm gonna face the dude. Gonna face the dude and see if I can steal from him some cards. Wanna see if I can steal from him. Huh. You'd auto-saved. Great. Great. Hey, you. Yeah, you don't play cards. That dude does play cards. I want to see if I cannot lose... If I cannot, you know, not lose to him and maybe get a cool new card. Yes. Play. I'm gonna use this and this and this and this and this. Yes. So he has a T-Rex. He has a T-Rex, and I got my eyes on his T-Rex. Whichever card he uses, it's gonna change my whatever. I could use my home here, and it would be tough for him to change my card. I can change you. I can change you right here. Oh no! Oh, it was on the other side. I made a mistake. Big mistake. Big mistake. Boom. So you are not going to be able to change. I'm going to change this one. You will not. I win. Yeah! There you go. I want a T-Rex. Are you sure? Damn sure. Damn sure. Boom! Another card. Great card. Damn sure that I want your T-Rex. Got myself a T-Rex. And right now, I just got myself double the number of games that I've won ever. Mission complete. I think we did a pretty good job. The candidates are back safely, right? Although we didn't realize the Galbadian army was after the abandoned communication tower. Yeah. We've just received word from the Dalit Dukedom. The Galbadian army has agreed to withdraw as long as the communication tower is repaired and the uplink remains operational. Okay. Well, in any case, Galbadia is out of there. We could have made more money if they stayed and caused more ruckus. H. The results for the exam should be announced soon. Just stick around here. Okay. Sup, hey, you did pretty well. Of course, he's my best student. He's not very social, though. No, he's not. How did it feel out there on the battlefield? It felt good. To actually fight, it was a good feeling. That's the spirit, but don't let it go out. Don't let it go to your head. Well, I'm just glad nobody got hurt. Yeah, at least it's the same thing. Hey, Shu, you play? Hey, you did pretty well. Yeah. So they do not play. Great. I need to do more. I'm gonna save my game because I just got. Oh, come on! Why don't you let me save? You guys suck. Where do I need to go now? No. Hey brother, how was it? Ouch! If it weren't for my chronic back pain, you always say that. I would have done better if I were in better shape. Then get in better shape. You know, train. That's how you get. Oh look! Shitface. What's up, dude? Do you hear about the communication tower in Dolet? We would have been heroes if it weren't for that withdrawal order. You were only looking for a fight. My dear instructor, I'm hurt. Those are rather cruel words for an aspiring student. A mediocre instructor like you will never understand. Cipher, don't be so stuck on yourself. You'll take all responsibility for leaving the designated area. Isn't it the captain's duty to take the best possible action? Cipher, you'll never be a seed. Calling yourself a captain is a joke. Yeah, that's what you are. A joke. Cipher, you will be disciplined for your irresponsible behavior. You must follow orders exactly during combat. But I'm not entirely without sympathy for you. I don't want you all to become machines. I want you all to be able to think and act for yourselves. I am... At Master Seed, you have some business in your office. There are so many issues at hand here. Well, you got what's coming for you. Seed shall not act beyond the exact wording of a contract. We are not a non-profit organization. This incident will be a hard-learned lesson for the Dulet Dukedom. They'll now know to be more generous when hiring seeds. All students who participated in today's field exam report to the second floor hallway. I repeat, all students who took the field exam report to the second floor hallway. Thank you so much. I feel every time these type of voicings come in, you need to talk like this. I repeat, every single seat. Go back to the second floor hallway. Thank you so much. And they have to have like this little music. Let's go. Let's go get some new stuff. I don't think this is where I need to be. It is. What's up, Raging? Fujin was saying that it be all your fault if Cipher doesn't become a seed. She can be pretty scary, you know. Well, Fujin sucks too. Rage! Sup? Say they're gonna call out names one at a time. Thump, 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 thump. You do not talk. You do not talk. Hey, Hitzen! No, I do not. But thank you. Come on. Just... Finally! Dinch. Zell Dinch. Woo, yeah! See ya! Squall. Squall from Squad B. Please step forward. That is all. Dismissed. Ooh. It sucks to be all of you guys. These are the 4 students that passed today's exam. Selfie, Zell, and Skull, and some other dude. First of all, congratulations! However, from now on, as a member of SEED, you will be dispatched all over the world. We are proud to introduce SEED, Balam Garden's mercenary soldiers. SEED soldiers are combat specialists. But that is only one aspect of SEED. When the time comes... Headmaster, it's almost time for the meeting. Please make this short. SEED is a valuable asset to Garden. Its reputation is solely dependent on each one of you. Handle your mission with care. Is that what you wanted to say, sir? Here is your SEED rank report. These guys are weird. Those guys with the yellow stuff on their heads. Those guys are weird. To this day, I'm still kind of fuzzy on what they're doing here and how they work here. It's weird. Psst, psst. I'm looking forward to the Garden Festival. Psst, psst. Do your best, even if you don't stand out. To the random dude that always passed. That also passed. Sorry, my English. Psst, psst. Try to control your emotions a little. And psst, psst. Finally, a gunblade specialist. This ends the SEED inauguration. Dismissed. Oh, Squall, let me give you this. It's a battle meter. Access the menu and you'll see battle report in the information section of the tutorial. It may come in handy for future battles. Receive battle meter. Psst, psst. We'll talk privately one day. Talk privately one day. It is expected you will be using quite a number of GFs along the way. Be sure to ignore all the GF criticism you hear from other gardens or military forces. I feel like this guy should give me something here. A certain lamp. Am I missing confusing the times? We'll talk privately one day. I'm getting the feeling that I should get. I might probably am missing. Confusing the scenes. After 17 years of suffering, my chance has finally arrived. Oh, what, Squall? Hey, do you play cards? I'll be the ruler of this garden someday. Dude! That's it. Yo, Squall, let's get back to class. What do you mean, why? Don't you remember what new SEED members do? They give a speech in front of the entire class, and after that, the inauguration party. Okay. SEED. Oh. What's up, loser? Thanks. Good sport. So, conduct, 30 points. Judgment, 30 points. Attack, 50 points. Spirit, 50 points. Attitude, 10 points. SEED rank, 3. As a SEED member, you'll be paid a salary at regular intervals. The salary is determined by SEED rank. SEED rank goes up according to your actions in battle. Some actions will cause your rank to go down. Okay. Ha! Found you. Well, what do you think? My SEED uniform. Great. Bye. Get changed. Hey, looking good. Alright, let's hit that part A. Comes after part B. Sorry, this was bad. I'm so sorry. I swear I'll never do it again. Yes, thank you. Thank you now. Party with a waltz. Great. Never been to a party that had a waltz in there. I feel I'm missing out. What's up, Squall? I guess we're both seeds now, huh? Yeah, we are. Put it there, man. Come on, dude. Seriously? Even as seed, you're still the same. Well, that's typical of you. See ya. Oh, hey, Zell. Wanna join the Garden Festival Committee and... Sorry, I, just remember something. Gotta go. See ya. Squall, hi. We'll be busy with a lot of seed stuff, but work hard on the Garden Festival too. Bye. Yeah, I have to do that thing. Oh, that's the scene. That's the scene. Ah. What's up, girl? You're the best looking guy here. Oh, thank you. Dance with me? Sure. Let me guess. You'll only dance with someone you like. Okay then. Look into my eyes. You're going to like me. You're going to like... Come on. Did it work? Yeah. I can't dance. You'll be fine. Come on. I'm looking for someone. I can't be on the dance floor alone. Dude. How bad can you be? Famous last words. It's a waltz, dude. Count to 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. It's not hard. Well, look, you learn just by looking at her. I seriously think I should go to a party that has waltzes, where we need to actually dress up quite well and dance a waltz, despite the fact that I have 2 left feet. I'm missing out on that, I'm pretty sure. And here she comes. You guys were talking about GFs? Got the first one, here's the second one. You really are an excellent student. Even that dance was perfect. Yeah, thanks. I get the feeling that Squall's hair got darker in this version. It was brown, now it's black. It's weird. Thank you. Or is it just this scene? Yes? So you'll dance with someone you don't even know, but you can't stand being around me? He gets nervous. Don't take it personally. Whatever. You're an instructor, and I'm your student. It's kind of awkward when you don't say anything. That's true. I was like that myself. Oh, I completely forgot. I wonder what's to become of me. I've come to give you an order. You and I are to go to the secret area. Hello. It's where students secretly meet up and talk after curfew. It's inside the training center. What do you want to do there? Are we going there to tell everyone they're violating curfew? If that's the case, forget it. Leave that for the disciplinary committee. Dude, take a hint. Go get changed and meet me in front of the training center. This will be my last order. Take a hint, dude. Question? What do you mean last order? Well, I have a lot on my mind. Okay. Okay. Get changed and meet at the training center? What's this all about? You'll know. You'll know. Get changed. Yeah, his hair became weird. The eyes got way bluer than they were. And the hair got darker. I still get the feeling that probably missing something here. Do I have something here that I can... No. I always get this feeling, weird feeling, that I'm missing some stuff. And I need those magazines, those weird magazines that sometimes we get in the wild. I need those magazines to level the weapons. Yeah. So, training center is through here. That's the library. It's closed. It won't let me go in. Training center. And this is where I spent most of my time in my first previous. Actually, this is the place, I think, where the first demo that I've played from this game, which is, it wasn't on the PSX. I played this demo on PC. And the demo was inside basically this training center. Squall, I was just wondering, have you fought T-Rexor in the training center? I'm not sure. You can defeat it quite easily by using status J. Let's go over status changes in the tutorial. Status junction explanation. By junctioning a GF with status junction ability, as magic is junction. The STAD slot above HP turns white, indicating a status junction. Sure. Press square twice to whatever. See the status junction screen? Yeah. Status junction works the same way elemental junction. Yeah. First select the stat to junction. Then select magic to complete the junction. However, magic with no status change, like fire, cannot be junctioned. Status junction effects attack and defense differently. Junctioning to strength attack gives that status change to attack. The status change probability is indicated in percentage. In the example, there is a 90% chance of afflicting an enemy with darkness. Yeah, and Tyrannosaurus with darkness, they just... Yeah, 100% is the maximum level, but there are enemies who may not be affected, even with 100%. Junctioning to... yeah. Sleep. Reduce the probability of status change. Probability is displayed in percentage. Okay. In the example, the effect of sleep attack is reduced by 80%. However, depending on the enemy attack, status change may still occur at 100%. Yeah. You can junction multiple magic types to defense depending on GF's ability. Okay. Some magic, like Kizuna, will defend against multiple status changes. Yeah. Try junctioning different magic to check the effect. Okay. And the auto does what we expect it to do. Well, use a sleep attack against Tyrexor. Just junction sleep into your sleep attack and attack. Come on, let's go to the secret area. It's just inside the training center. Basically, what you're asking me to do is something that I cannot do right now. However, because we might be facing some enemies inside, let's see what you have. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take these GFs out of you guys. I'm gonna give them to Quistis. Huh? Junction. Yeah. Magic. Okay. In here. That's always better. Ooh, fire. Great. But no. I'm gonna give fire to the attack. Magic. Thunder might work. Alright. And spirit. Whatever. Doesn't do much. She can't do anything here. Still draw. GF and item. You though. I'm using blind in the Zuna, but yeah, it's blind. It's the only thing I can do. It sucks, but it is what it is. Okay. Blind is a cool attack. It works quite well on the Tyrannosaurus. No, it's not here. The part is when there's a girl here. The part from the demo. Which I don't remember. I had Leviathan back then, so... So, what do you have that can be stolen? Yeah, one of these is gonna be sleep. 5 sleeps. And the other one is gonna be silence. 2 great ones. Actually, I'm gonna see. Can I put you to sleep? I'm gonna steal the crap out of you. I'm gonna draw the crap out of you. Can put you to sleep. That's just great. And it's actually taking big numbers. Taking big numbers. 7. Oh, he woke up. I'm just going to stuck up a little bit. Silences come in big numbers. Sleep not so much though. Let's completely stop silence then. 3 silences. Oh, I might be wrong. Punch you in the face. $121 is not enough to kill you. The enemies are getting stronger. Not strong enough, but stronger-ish. Okay. Just one enemy in the training area. I mean, another one, please. Just One more. Seriously? Now I'm alright with this. Okay. Ooh, 3 of those. Back attack. Great. Let's murderize 2 of them. Oh. Ooh. Not dead yet. Cast. There you go. Asleep you are. Let's draw. Sleeps. Silences. Not great numbers. This is a great number. Eight. 9. Awesome. Yeah, sleep is always harder to take. Still 7 here, it's awesome. And I'm not there yet, but eventually there's a way to basically one-hit KO the Tyrannosaurus. It's adding death to the attacks. With death, he dies with 1 hit. And that's how we get to level 99. Level 99 in the beginning. So, what are you learning? You learn that. Learn this. You. Oof. Doom is great. But no. This. Summoning magic. Yeah, no. Learn this. She's still on move find. Okay. Those are great beginnings. Considering I'm at the beginning, it's alright. I can junction now. Junction magic. HP now I have. Oh yes. Yeah, cure. Cure is awesome for HP. Blind, no. Ooh. Let's sleep. Cast sleep on the attack is great. Ah. Mizuna. Quistis. Yeah. She has stuff. Can't add anything. Okay. And the characters are getting stronger. Having the GFs learning stuff, it's great for your characters. Look at this, I'm just beginning, and Cloud and Squall is already at level has already 800 XP. Just the double than the energy that I have basically right now. So, people come here to make out. What do you want from me, Christies? Tell me all. I haven't been here for a while. And you wanted my company here. Why? Pray tell. Awkward silence. Yeah. Awkward silence. What time is it? What's next, Christies? You're gonna ask me how's the weather? It's late. It's after midnight. Yeah. Oh well. Yes. Yes. I, Christy Streep, am no longer an instructor as of now. I'm a member of VIII now, just like you. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up working together. Oh really? Oh really? Oh my. Is that all you're going to say? If that's how it was decided, you have to abide by it. This is one of those times that I'm so glad that in the games now we finally have choices. We can choose what the character is gonna say. Because this dude, mouth breather, moron. They told me that I failed as an instructor. Basically, that I lacked leadership qualities. 2 of your students just got promoted. 2 out of 4. I don't know, girl. You're not that bad. I was a seed by the age of 15. Got my instructor license at 17. It's only been a year since I got it. I wonder where I went wrong. I did my best. Are you listening? He's counting stars. Did some more. Are you done yet? Jesus Christ. I don't want to talk about it. What am I supposed to say about other people's problems? I don't know. You can try to relate, maybe show some empathy. I don't know, just saying. I'm not asking you to say anything. I just want you to listen. Then go talk to a wall. Jesus. Aren't there times when you want to share your feelings with someone? Everyone has to take care of themselves. I don't want to carry anyone's burden. No leadership qualities, failed instructor. Failed instructor. Perhaps they're right. The dude's an idiot. Squall is an idiot. And yeah. I understand the things with the brooding type and all, but let's face it. Squall? Idiot. Thick head. I cannot go there again. Can I talk to her again? Squall is a thick head. Gastric juice. Let's put you to sleep. Let's cast Remedy on her. Probably not a Remedy, an antidote would work. I'm guessing. Well, this worked too. It's probably just more expensive. Nine sleeps. Eight sleeps. Great. Miss. Let's see if I can put him to sleep with attack. Guest. Let's get some silence. Ooh, missed again. Six silences. It's not bad. Try again. Put him to sleep with the attacks. I might kill him. Oh no, he's asleep. Great. It worked. Can you? 8 silences. Awesome. Awesome. Is he still asleep? He's still asleep. Sleep on guard. As soon as he wakes up, sword in the face. That's how we're gonna roll. He woke up, and now he's dead. Had to be done. I had to kill him, he had to die. Everybody wins. 2 levels. Great. Let's use items. Oh. Look at that, I forgot to buy potions. After saves come. Blizzard. Right, Blizzard. Let me... No. Oh, look at Quisty's level. 666. The number of the beast. I almost have 100 sleeps. Great. Quite happy with that number. Quite happy. Punch one in the face, draw from the other. Gastric juice. That poisons. Which means that's us. Ooh. No. I made a mistake. 8 sleeps, great. And he's asleep. That works well with my attacks. 9 sleeps. He was already in the 80s, 80 something. I'm sensing that he'll get the full stock right now. get the silences. 7 sleeps. That's not good enough. Oh, you woke up. Now he's asleep again. Oh, I'm gonna love this. I don't remember if I did this in the previous plays or not. But it's gonna be fun. 8 silences. Quizzes already has the stock in silence too. Great. That's silence sleep. Nice silence, Jesus. Okay. I'm alright with that. Boop. Bye. So basically, $79 silences, 100 sleeps. 100 sleeps and 100 silences. Great. Awesome. Somebody help. Let's go. Come on, Skull. So I still need some silences with Quistis. Other than that, Skull. Quisty. Hello. Don't like you. One shell. I need those guys dead, so let's call Ifrit up. Blind. Blind is also great. Blind is also great. But you guys are too many. Shell is also good. Shell is also good. But you guys are too many. I need you guys to at least get your numbers smaller. On fire. Nope. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nah, 5. Could be better. Could be worse. Ooh. What do I need? I need the dudes in the bottom floor to, you know, die a little bit so I can draw stuff from the mob. From the big one. Draw more magic. Magic makes you stronger. I know. But I cannot stay here and get my face punched by everyone. I already have all the sleeps. I need blind. But I need, instead of, you know, just spending one fight, taking 100 for each one, I'm gonna... As soon as I finish, I cannot push the buttons and speak at the same time. I'll explain it to you later. So, shell from the curly boys. Yeah. I'm gonna take shell from the girl. Blind isn't worth it is for the Tyrannosaurus. The Tyrannosaurus is good. Can I cast it on her? Let's see. Protect shell are worth that I know. gonna be smart. Oh man. Good luck. Thank you. Shell is good. Shell, you are right. Shell is very, very good. You won't ever fight him again. I won't ever fight the dudes again. No worries. I'll take it from someone else. I get very OP very, very fast. Ever again. Never fight him. No worries. I tend to be very OP very, very fast. Shall protect you to defense, yeah. Draw failed. I already have some protects. You'll never fight a T-Rex again. I haven't faced a T-Rex yet. Really? No, you can backseat. You can backseat at your own... Backseating is more than allowed. Oh really? I'm not facing any T-Rex again? Oh. Flaring my hand right now. Right back. Okay. Smoke awaited. Gonna take the shells out of you though. Not all of them. It just takes a while. A long while. It's a very flamboyant. We'll be right back. Okay. Let's shell. Well, the Tyrannosaurus... The Tyrannosaurus, I was gonna use him for levels. I don't think I'm gonna need this. Otherwise, this becomes just way too easy. And I don't think I want that either. Four shells. 2 shells. It's way too. Okay. I'm tired of you. If you get asleep... Yeah, but that's the thing with sleep. Yeah. The thing with sleep is that as soon as he gets hit, he wakes up. Wizard Stone. 14 AP for the GFs. Great. It is not safe here. Please, let's go. Alright. I don't remember this girl's name. Elaine? Something like that. Elaine. I think that's her name. Who was that? I think that's her name. Not sure. Now, he's saying that I'm not facing any T-Rex again. That's scaring me. At least once, I would like to face him. Junction. Shell is also from Italian. For that too. Oof. Silence, sleep. Let's auto. Yeah, much better. And Squall. I think I'm gonna keep 100 silence, 100 sleep. Izuna's still the best to have here. Look at that. Just 42 shells. Yeah. It's just bad. Ooh. There you go. Let's see if I can face the Tyrannosaurus. Let's see if we can find a Tyrannosaurus. It's the odds aren't as simple. But I don't need these guys anymore. I got everything I need. I think Quistis might still need some silences. But Squall is good. With this, she probably doesn't need silences anymore. She does. Now, for you, girl. You're good to go. And say goodbye. Boom. Everything these guys have to give, already have. That's alright. Great. Because let's not save our progress. Let's not lose our progress. That's what I'm gonna say. And run around, see if we can find, you know, that goddamn Tyrannosaurus. You guys again? Sorry, dudes. I took everything I wanted from you guys. Now they want to attack me while I punch them in the face. So as soon as Quistis wakes them up, Squall comes in and kills them. Good strategy. And it works. That 100% sleep, awesome. I'm gonna tell it right now, I'm gonna say it right now. 100% sleep. Quite happy with that. Quite happy with that. Bring me a Tyrannosaurus. My kingdom for a Tyrannosaurus! Will he appear here? Come on. Come on, T-Rex. There you go. There you go. T-Rex or Squall, be careful. Sometimes it's better to run. Or, you know, throw from him. There you go. Draw. Draw fire. I can draw thunder. Hey, Quistis. Can you heal yourself? Let's heal yourself. Just in case the dinosaur does something that you're not prepared for. Quistis, you can keep on drawing. And Squall, because it has that thing, keep on attacking. She already has everything. Yeah. 9 thunders. Yes. Oh. This poor dude will never wake up. Oop. Poor little dude. In the meanwhile, Christis is just stealing him blind. 7 thunders. Go Christis, get a stock of thunders. Full stock. Boom. Oh, you woke up. Jesus. As soon as he wakes up, it's insta-attack. She has everything. Great. Then let's Shiva. Boom. Every time he comes in, and boom. Diamond Dust. Let's go. It's not bad. Ooh. 1900. Shiva for the win. Put him to sleep again. Because the dude... Boom! 1700 again. That must suck, dude. Go Shiva again. Let's draw some thunders. Some more thunders, please. And thank you. 9 thunders. This one's up. Still 1400. That's not bad. Shiva's dealing lots of damage. You put him to sleep again. Boop. There you go. Shiva again. Thunder. He doesn't have much to draw though. Fire and thunder, it's like not the best, not the worst though. Oh, mistakes. Mistakes were made. 100? Mistakes were made. Oh, 1200. Eight thunders. As soon as I get all the thunders. Come on. As soon as I get all the thunders. Oh, Jesus. Come on, this sucks. This sucks. I'm just gonna punch into there and that's it. Nine thunders. Oh, the dude is awake. He didn't went to sleep. No, you need to go to sleep, dude. There. There. This 1700 again. When you're in the 1700s, it's alright. One thunder, come on. Because I got to stop. Then retreat. Again, come on. Boom. And he's dead. Right on time for me to take all the thunders from him. So yeah, it was fun. Dinobone. 10 AP. Siren learned move find. Okay. This is great. This is great. Go there. Now, how do I use the move find thing? This is great. I can go full thunder. Ability. Move find. She doesn't have anything yet. So, watches it's another Tyrannosaurus. 2 Tyrannosaurus in a row would be, well, it wouldn't be much because I can kill him quite easily. So, yeah. Sleeping gas. Sleeping gas. That it does. But they're gonna punch me and I wake up. Boom, boom. There you go. Ooh. And this dude is dead right now. Whipped in the face. Wait, what? Oh damn. Just received a piece of news from Brazil. Bolsonaro supporter shots to death. A member of what? Lula's party? Level 4. 2K. That's not bad. Man, this world, I'll tell you, it's... No politics. Squall. It's not like everyone can get by on their own, you know? She's not right, dude. Says who? Common sense. And actually, humankind's history. Humankind history tells you that you cannot survive on your own. The presence of humans right now in history, it's because we work together. Otherwise, we would have been extinct. There. Where should I go now? Probably to my room. sleep because it's past midnight. Can I go here? It's after hours. All facilities except the training center are closed. Return to your quarters. Return to your quarters. Do it now, or face the penalty of death. Okay. Seriously? It's gonna make me walk? Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Rude, rude, rude. You're walking down the street. No. There's not gonna be any shenanigans while playing Final Fantasy VIII. Not gonna happen. Control yourself. Control yourself, Nick. Finally! There you are. Where the hell were you? I was looking all over the place. You know, I was at Christie's in that makeout spot. We're both now members of VIII, right? Well, guess what? We got our own rooms, baby. Your new room's right across the hall from your old one. That's what I was asked to tell you. Man, it took me forever. It took you forever to tell me that my room is across the hall from the one that I had. So basically in the same place. Just with a different bed. Oh, look at that! Magazine. I'll just go to sleep. There's a magazine on your table, dude. That's good for the weapons. That's good for the weapons. Squall, it's our first VIII mission. Looks like we're going to Timber. Meet by the front gate. Hurry. Sure. Yeah. Yes. I think I can have a party of 4, right? I don't know what's gonna be my final party. Usually I tend to have Squall and Rinoa. I like Irvin. And I'll probably have probably have Quistis. What? Card game? I used to be an avid player. Haven't been playing lately. Give me some time to brush up. Oh, Shu plays! Or we can collect him, but you can play. You can play? Play! Yes. Yes, if we're gonna play. Sure, my cards are good. I'm the first one. I don't like being the first one. I can be here. You go there. If you go there, I can come here. Ooh, he has a 7-1. He's gonna try to change. Oh my. Oh, this. If I do it like this, you cannot change a single one of my cards. Boom. And I win. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Let's steal some stuff from you. Can I pick a single one? Oh my. One of my own choosing? This one is a good one. Either this one or the 7-5 over there. I'm tempted going this one. This one's the better one, I think. Yeah. That's mine. That's mine. Got a new card. And now I'm getting lots of cards. Let me look at the map here. Come on. Why? What's up, girls? No? No? Can I go up there? Can I talk to Sid? 3rd floor. Hey, Sid. Sid? Why isn't Sid here? Sid, you have a lamp that I want. Hey, Sid. Sid, you have a lamp, Sid. He didn't give me it. Did he? I really don't want to miss that. It's a very cool item to have. Sid gives you something. It's probably on the way out. I'm probably making a mistake in thinking that he gives it to me while in his room, but he probably gives me going out. Hey, you. Hey, troublemaker, don't mess around too much. Wanna play cards? Oh, a card game? It's pretty fun. No, I didn't save. Wait. Don't go away. Let me save. And then, yeah, then I'll play. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to save Scott. Okay, let's play. Where's the dude that I just stole from? There you go. Are you sure? Yes. Ooh. She has some cards. Can I change? I can. But then I would be stuck. Let's do it like this. Because you won't change his card, you'll change mine. But then I can change mine and his. I'm gonna save this spot here. He has a 7. I want to see if I can. How am I gonna do this? I think the best I can do now is draw. That 7 there. That 7 sucks. If I put it here, he'll be able to flick me. If I use the Tyrannosaurus here, he'll flick me. Here, it doesn't do a thing. Here, he'll flick me. So the best thing that I can do is gonna flick my card. I might be able to flip his if he does not what I was expecting him to do. Yeah. Got screwed. Oh, I win! I wasn't even looking. Yeah. No, I want this one. These 2 6s are great. 5, 6 for 3. This 7 one. Which one? It's a 5, 6. It's already better than the one that I had there. It's a 7, 3 though. This one brings the heat. I think I'm gonna go this. Should I steal this snow lion? I'm gonna steal this one. No, I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save again, play you again, and try to steal the other one from you too. Yes. Now you don't have that one, so I'm alright with it. The snow lion. No, it's better. Sure. She has another 7-5 there, and she does not mess around. She He does not mess around. I'll tell you that. Boom. Same one. I wouldn't mind another one like that. Boom. Oh, but that's an easy one to change. Boom. Will we be killed? Yeah, he's gonna turn one. Doesn't matter where I put it. He'll either turn the middle one, this one, or he'll turn this one. Doesn't matter what I do. Doesn't matter what I do. So if I put it here, he'll turn the bottom left. The bottom. It will drop. We will drop. Yeah. Wait. Play. Five, 5, 3, 1. 5, 5, 3, 2. Yeah, this one's better. Sure. Ooh, I'm the first one. Let's go here. Boom. Okay. Where do we want to change? Oof. Painful. That was painful to watch. How can I? Try to do it like this. And change that. Boom. There you go. Cool beans. Okay. Okay. Which one am I gonna steal from you? Oh, the one I wanted isn't here. Which was another one of those behind me. Those below. I'm gonna take you, I guess. Another snow lion. This one sucks, this one sucks. Either snow lion or a Grandel. I have snow lions, gonna take the Grandel, sure. Okay. Got some more cards. It's good to play when you have, you know. When you know, you can't lose. I mean, you can lose, but you can also save scum. Yeah, I think it's here. This is where I get the item from Sid. One more minute. I would love one of those things. I would love one of those things. Marty McFly, the crap out of those. Made it. T-boards are prohibited within Garden. Have you forgotten? Oops, sorry. But this is really cool. It may come in handy on a seed mission someday. We'll be the judges of that. Confiscated. These guys are such a riot. All of you are members of Seed, but nevertheless, you're still students at this garden. Furthermore, because you are Seeds, you must set an example to all others and abide by the garden's rules. Understood? Yeah. Well, about your first mission. You are to go to Timber. There, you'll be supporting the Resistance faction. This is your mission. A member of the faction will contact you at Timber Station. This person will talk to you and say, "The forests of Timber sure have changed." At this time, you must reply, "But the owls are still around." This is the password. Just follow the faction's orders. Okay. Talk about the owls. Just us three? Correct. We have agreed to do this mission for very little money. Normally, we would have never accepted such requests, but enough talk about that. Well then, Skull, you are the squad leader. Use the best judgment based on the situation. Cell and Selfie, you are to support Squall and give your all to carry out the faction's plans. Great, cool. Oh, and Skull, I forgot to give you this. It's a cursed item, but if one with enough power uses it, it should be of great help. A magical lamp. Once again, the password is "but the owls are still around." Don't forget. Best of luck on your first mission. So guys, I got the magical lamp, which gives me a new Guardian Force. It gives me a new Guardian Force called Diablos. Diablos? Diablo. Diablo, I think. 5 gears. Ooh, the difference. Selfie. Level 9. Well, Zell's at level 10. Squall's at 14. Dude becomes a beast quite easily. So, no Quisties, which means going onto the junction system, go to Quisties, junction, GFs, take them out. Yes, sorry. Give Shiva to him. Let him have attack. Draw GF item. And quest go to her. Let's have her on magic. And draw GF magic. Yes. And another salary. Great. Save again. Oh damn. Oh damn. Yeah, this is late. And I haven't lunched. Great. Awesome place to pause. Yeah. Okay. Man, I was completely lost. I thought it was 3. It's 4. 4 almost in 45 and I have to lunch. Great. So guys, yeah, it's been something. Final Fantasy VIII usually throws me in a spin. That happens. So yeah. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for your support. A big shout out to my chat. Chat is always the MVP. And yeah, great big welcome to the new guys here. And yeah, thank you. You guys make the world go round. And I appreciate it very much. So yeah, 8 is best game. 8 was my favorite for a very long time. Yeah, right now I think for me it's 9. But I'm doing all this franchise run just to come at the end and say, well, now I prefer X, whatever. Right now is 9 my favorite. Previously was 8. I loved 8. Call me fat? No, dude. I'm not. I'm not. Yeah. Actually, I'm fat. You can do what you want. Thank you. But yeah, I'm enjoying this quite a lot, and every time I jump into Final Fantasy VIII, yeah, 7 is the worst, and nothing is canon anymore. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't think 7 is the worst. At all. And as for the canon part... Ares is dead? Not anymore. Wait and see. Wait and see. Remake says she's fine. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what Rebirth does. I'm tempted. I want to know what they are trying to do with Remake. Because Remake, it's not a remake of the game. It's a multiverse. Yes. That's my thing. That's what I think they're trying to do. Multiverse the crap out of it. Nah. You think so? That's the thing. Who knows? I wouldn't go that far, though. I wouldn't go that far to call it trash. From what I've played, and I've played very little, it's Kingdom Hearts. That's what I think they're trying to do. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts has this weird thing with the multiverse, and I think they're trying to bring it to Final Fantasy. On that, I think you're right. But, I don't know. I want to see. Hell yeah, fucking Zidane in Final Fantasy VII. I mean, I like Zidane, so... I don't know. I don't know. It's 7... Remake, Rebirth, and whatever that's coming after it. They're gonna define a lot of different things. And I'm quite excited to know what they're trying to do. Used to have a storyline. Not anymore. We'll see. I'm not gonna rush into a judgment. I'm not gonna do that. There are 2 games. We still need to see what they're gonna do with Rebirth. We still haven't seen what they have done with Crisis Core. I don't know. I wanna wait and see. Doesn't have a storyline anymore. So Final Fantasy VII isn't canon to Final Fantasy VII. The future still is. Well, this is Schrodinger's cat theory again, but the future of Final Fantasy VII still is canon until they changed it. It's still there. You don't know. I don't know. Already isn't canon to Final Fantasy VII. What you've played isn't canon. What's coming after it, until you see it, it might be. I don't know. Nevertheless, I really want to see what they're going to do with that, and I'm quite anxious to get back. You don't know. Okay. I want to see. I want to see what they're trying to do with that game. And I'm quite happy to be able to actually play this. Remake is the only canon, according to Square Enix. We haven't seen the end. We don't know what they do at the end. We don't know what they do at the end. You might be right. But we don't know yet. If they come to the end and they make void everything you do on the remake and they bring back whatever you did on Final Fantasy VII OG, then nothing happened. It was just a game, and in the end, I don't know, it might be one of those movies where in the end, but they were all dreaming, and bad end. I don't know. It was great until the multiverse bullshit. There is no part 2. I don't know. I want to see what they do on the Rebirth and on the 3rd one. They said that it's 3. So I want to see that. I loved the OG. I really did like Final Fantasy VII. I want to see what they do on the remake. I want to see what they do on the Rebirth. And I'm quite anxious to keep on playing this. I love getting back to Final Fantasy VIII. I'm going to love so much getting back to Final Fantasy IX. And 10. And 12. And yeah, it's going to be cool. There's part 2. It's Kingdom Hearts. There's not a part 2. It's Rebirth. It's not remake 2. It's Rebirth. I don't know. But yeah. Again, to my chat, and to you, Ted. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for your support. Remember, every single one of my streams get back onto YouTube. If not on the same day, on the day after I stream it, and you can find it at Nick Holden. You can also follow me at Instagram at Beyond Existence Official. So yeah, my Final Fantasy VIII will return tomorrow again at 7 a.m. UK time zone, Portugal time zone, or GMT +1, depending on your preference. It's all the same. So yeah. Other than that, thank you so much for your watching. I hope you're enjoying playing this game with me. I sure have. And yeah, if you like what you're seeing, consider leaving it a follow here, or a like and subscription on YouTube, or whatever. Just push buttons. I'm happy and thankful. So yeah, again, Final Fantasy VIII will return tomorrow, and so will I, because you cannot be here long. So yeah, guys, again, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for your support. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of the day and an amazing beginning of another day tomorrow. Now I'm just rambling. So yeah, hope to see you all tomorrow at 11 a.m. If not, well, I'm sure I'll see you all on the next level. Bye.